Hello, everybody, and welcome to the finale of Digi-Destiny Season 1! Woo! Victory Screech! Nick, the viewers might think... Oh, damn. Dang, the fucking fuel gauge. Dang it. What happened to fuel gauge? It reset. Alright, I'm fixing it. Let me get it back to where it was, cause holy fucking shit, it was high. Y'all are fucking crazy. Okay. Give me a second. I can get this fixed. Let me just count up how much y'all have fucking donated. Yes, we should look into that. Oh, I think I know what's going on with that. Yep, I know what's going on with that. Give me a second. I know why it's doing that. Check 1 2, check 1 2.
the game over with that.
Yeah, but we want this to last longer. That's what I'm saying.
No, we don't.
Yeah, we
I
do.
want
Not that
campaign
cost.
2.
All right, I
That
have that
pissed off
fixed.
Storm so bad.
Everyone's
Fixed
fixed.
now? God, I hope
Meow.
we're
Yeah,
fixed.
everyone can hear
Oh,
you.
yeah. People are
Test
saying
one,
they can hear
two.
us now.
Fixed
oh, thank
it.
God.
Pizza
Sorry.
party, pizza party.
There
Meow.
was so much witty commentary that
Yeah,
was
you guys
completely
missed out on
skipped.
all
Oh, boy.
Dog spawn horde. Gaze upon them now, but feel them not.
I will drop kick you through my wall.
No.
God dang it. And here I was threatening Grimm with, punishment and whatnot, but you guys missed that.
Yeah, Grimm kept saying he was going to stretch out the session and make it last forever, and Nick was threatening to throw 200 tokens at him.
Look, Grimm's just gonna go up to Magimon and go, Dormammu, I've come to bargain.
Is it really a punishment if he wants it?
I'll just be like, he's not a time
That's all I'm
dragon.
saying.
There's no loop here. You die, you dead.
Wait, are you
Well, I
saying
guess
that
you're gonna have to
people-
kill Reiner then if you want this session to end.
Are you saying that people
No.
die when they are killed?
People do
Yeah,
die
Grimm,
if they're killed.
Rhino's dying over Grayson's dead body.
God
Well-
damn it, you guys.
Yes, 2 people are dying.
All right, good to know that we're starting the pile of bodies, everybody. Welcome
Loyalty.
everybody to the finale. What?
The bodies.
All right, Jesus Christ. All right, here we go. Time to start fixing it. This is going to look
fixing
crazy
the
for a little while. It's going to look like a bunch of, weird donations show up from random people so I can get the gauge set back up. So give that a second here.
Yeah, we're
also-
gonna see a bunch of John Johnsons or something.
Exactly. So we'll see that coming in as time moves along. But yeah, I suppose welcome everybody
Donation
to
from
the
Sasuke Saga.
to the finale, because by God, this has been a journey and a half, and even though technically speaking, at least in the main story of stuff, this is session 37. If we include the one-shots, we end on a nice round number of 40.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Ooh, nice.
That's awesome.
Also,
It
I
really
realized
worked
that this
out.
is Weasel's 10th session with us.
Yeah,
Oh
congratulations.
my god, is it?
Exciting.
Yeah,
made it to
because
double
Oh my
digits.
god.
yeah, because I believe your first session was when Terriermon Digivolved to Rapidmon. Spoilers, by the way,
It
guys.
is.
And then you were with us for when Cybergemon Digivolved. Then when Umbramon Digivolved, when we got Lilymon, then we had the one shots, and you've been with us again since 33. So 33, 34, 35, 37. So that brings us to 10 episodes.
Congratulations,
Wow.
you made it to double digits. I'm proud of you.
Hell yeah.
And the
That's never happened
donation
to me
bar
before.
has been fixed. We're at level 3.
Oh
Whoa.
my god, you mad.
Yeah, way to
We
start
didn't
this
even-
at level 3,
God
guys.
fucking damn it. Now,
Good
this might
lord.
come as no shock to anyone, but I have a lot of donations to get through for this, so we're going
course,
to
there's
just
a lot
start
of them
things
that are
off
sitting on the
right
back end.
now. We're going to start things off right now. Hello, everybody. Welcome to Digi-Destiny. Welcome to the final episode of this season of Digi-Destiny, episode 37. /40, depending on how you count. We'll count it like Kingdom Hearts style, 37 over 40. I am Chase, also known as Coffinjockey. On this stream, I play Gary Pasternak, as well as the Impmon evolution line. I do a bunch of stuff on the channel. I write, I direct, I organize stuff. I do stuff for the Schmuck Squad channel, the Grimmjack channel, a bunch of abridged stuff you guys might have seen. Next up, we have Storm.
Hi, I'm StormSage. I play Grayson McKnight, and I also play the Magimon and Flamemon lines here for this little show. For the channel, I do a lot of scripting for Digimon Bridge and Digimon Tamer's Bridge. I'm the voice of Joe, and I'm just happy to be here.
Next up, we got RedBeast.
Hey, I'm RedBeast. I do a lot of video editing for the channel. I edit Digimon Bridge, Digimon Tamer's Bridge. I edit the shorts. I also voice Grimmjack and help write all those series. And in this stream, I play ER and the Terriermon line. Fucking love you guys. You're all so incredible.
Y'all are
Thank you for all the
crazy.
support.
Next up, we have Weasel.
Hello, I am PSWeasel. I mainly help sometimes on picking music, writing, and sometimes editing. You may also recognize me as the voice of Digimon in Digimon Adventure Abridged. And I also translated the official release of Digimon Adventure 0 to the beginning for its Portuguese release, subtitle version. And here I voice Diogo Moreno, and also a Nubimon.
Hell yeah.
Thanks for having me. 'Cause
Anytime
this has been
we want,
amazing.
every time we want to support the official release, we just tell Weasel we love him and support Weasel supporting the official
I
release.
support
Supporting the
Weasel.
official release means giving this man a hug.
Yes, true. Next up, we have Laika.
Hi, I'm Laika. I play Sammy Takeshi and also Bancho Lilymon, and I do voices sometimes for people and things.
So true. Next up, we have Grimmjack.
Hello, yes. I've always done serious, intros. Always. Been notorious for it. And that won't change here today. Yes,
As you
hi.
can clearly see.
Grim, you can't keep getting the Oscar for this. It's incredible.
Hi, I'm Grimmjack, Jack, whatever you want to call me. I am that, but full Grimmjack. I voice in here Reiner and all of Monodramon and Monodramon-esque forms.
So powerful.
And yeah, stuff on the Grimmjack channel, like all that. And then I voice Agumon in the Agumon Abridged. Yeah, that one.
Such a powerful boy.
Don't touch me.
Thank you, Discount GM, for joining the emotional damage too.
Yeah, I was gonna shout them out in a second here. And last but not least, we have Nick A, the VA.
Hello, everyone. It's me, good old Nick A, the VA. I, for this channel at the very least, run Digi-Destiny and all of its subsidiaries. I also get to do a bit of voice work for stuff here, for Digimon Abridged, for Tamers Abridged, as well as a little bit of stuff on the Schmucks and the Grimmjack channel for stuff here and there. For the show, I'm everyone else.
So
The
true.
good guys, the bad guys, the we're not sure of guys, and some of the gals even. My
We-
God, I'm diverse.
We went with cowboy casting for this. Nick plays the good, the bad, and the ugly. He is all the characters.
And by ugly, we mean Numamon.
Numamon, and Sukamon.
Notoriously the only ugly Digimon.
Of course.
The only
naturally.
one. The only one. It's crazy.
Numamon, Sukamon, and Chumon. Nick
I
got all
mean-
of them in here.
I did get all of them in.
It's true.
200!
Powerful boy.
my God!
My God. Thanks.
You guys are
Thank you
crazy.
so much for tuning in, you guys. Holy crap.
Thank you.
For real.
To keep this on the road so y'all can see the finale as quickly as we can get it to you. I'm gonna throw it over to RedBeast in 1 second, but first I wanted to thank Discount GM for jumping on the emotional damage tier, and I wanted to thank Cyber Robert for gifting 50 memberships.
What the hell?
Jesus.
I'm sorry, could you repeat that? I thought I heard a number higher than 10.
Yeah, so Cyber Robert donated 50, 50, not 15, 50 Bridge Alliance memberships. So a quarter of the current viewing audience is on that tier.
Good God.
Jeez
Good
Louise.
God,
Fucking
Cyber
appreciate
Robert.
you, guy.
Cyber Robert simply does not play around. And neither does RedBeast, who is here to discuss how you can support the channel.
Hi everyone, we here at Abridged Alliance are part of the Schmuck Squad network. That means our content is spread among the Abridged Alliance, Grimmjack, and Schmuck Squad channels, where we create anime reviews, abridged parodies, and D&D streams like Digi-Destiny. And here to help get it all done, we have our patrons over on Patreon. Our Patreon is essential to fund all of our projects and to help us host all of our content. Running through the tiers as quick as I can, we got the $1 tier where you can see episodes the day they're meant to come out, copyright strike or not. You can also join our Discord server where you can hang out with us, our incredible community, and be a part of the fun. We've got amazing people making fan art that you see on screen right now. They're helping me select what you want to see turn into shorts, and they're helping us update a wiki maintained by our mod, Alec Reef. Up next, we got the $5 tier, where you can participate in server events such as movie nights. You can also hop into calls with us during dives to ask us your burning questions. We got one more dive after this, guys.
Got one
It's a
more.
big one.
I got the link ready to go.
It's a big boy dive.
Then there's the popular $7 Deadly tier, where you get to see videos a whole week early before they're even on YouTube. You also get to see updates in the episodes as they're being worked on. Sometimes this means before final VFX or music is selected. After that, we got the $20 tier where we will add your name to the description of the videos right alongside our cast and crew. A step up from that, we got the $50 tier where we will put your names in the video itself. At the end of each episode, we put up a title card with all of our $50 patrons for the world to see. Lastly, we have the $100 tier. You guys are just certifiably insane. Oh my god. Nothing we could possibly do would be enough. So just tell us what you want, and if it is within our power, we will try and make it happen. Just please, if you're going to use Patreon, remember to set a cap for your payments, especially for the higher tiers. We upload to Patreon up to 5 times a month, with each upload getting charged. So if you don't have the means to afford that, or you just don't want to, you don't have to. We have a pin linked in our Patreon to show you how to set that up so you don't overpay. And if Patreon just isn't your thing, we do have Discord memberships. Going through those tiers, we have the $5 Digi tier where you can participate in those member-only polls and chat, and those Patreon chats. Give you access to the on-time content page where you can see episodes the day they're meant to go live on YouTube, whether copyright strikes happen or not. You also get access to all these emotes that you see here on Discord. Let's see those emotes. Speaking of, in the Discord, we have new stickers made by the talented artist Ash. We now have a Reiner sticker for getting all angry.
And teams assembled now.
Yes.
What do you mean it's the angry one?
I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm panicking.
Yeah, you didn't.
I'm not angry all the time.
You didn't do that with him yet.
I'm sorry. What is that? Oh yeah. Up next is the 7-inch Deadly Dollar Gang, where you gain access to the premium content channels, allowing you to see videos of full week old. These are all Discord reskins if you don't like using Patreon. Finally, we have the $20 Titans, where you get access to fucking everything. The world's your oyster. Eat the oyster. Additionally, if you want to get a few extra perks on the channel, you can consider becoming a channel member, where we have 2 memberships. The first is the Emotional Damage tier, where you gain access to all these amazing emotes made by Ash. Or you can join the Vandalize My Heart tier, which will get you access to members-only streams. After the release of every Digimon Abridged episode, me and Storm do a members-only stream, and go into the behind-the-scenes process on how these episodes are made, taking questions from you guys. Which, episode 10 of Digimon Abridged is done, and we're waiting to, fight some YouTube nonsense on that one. So
Waiting to fight some demons.
Exactly. And let me just say, that behind the scenes breakdown is going to be nuts. There was some high level stuff we did in that episode that required me to get some outside help, which I am really excited to talk about.
Just the bare notion that RedBeast needed outside help with the visuals. Insane.
And the fact that I was willing to ask for help.
Both absolutely stars aligning level fucking events. God damn you. Talented boy.
Thank you. I'm surrounded by talented people. What can I say? And if you're unable to support financially, absolutely no pressure. There are always other ways to help out the channel. Show your friends our Bridge series, or one of Grimm's amazing anime reviews. I think Kaiju number 9 came out fairly recently, a few weeks back.
Yeah, Kaiju number 8
Yeah,
just came
it's
out
a good
just
one.
a little bit ago.
Those shorts have been showing up in my feed. They're fucking hilarious. You can share the streams with them, or share them the shorts. Share them with Digimon and D&D communities. Even in the digital age, word of mouth is still the best advertising. We also have these episodes up on Spotify. They're the same sessions here, but with the intros, breaks, and postgame all cut out for an easier viewing experience. You can expect this episode to go live Monday. The VOD will be available as soon as the stream is done. And to wrap this up, please consider subscribing, hitting that notification bell. It all goes a long way to helping the channel grow, so we can continue to level up our game, so we can bring you cooler and cooler content. As always, thank you guys so much. 37 episodes, 3 one-shots, none of this would have been possible without your support. Thank you all so much. We appreciate every single one of you guys. So over back to Coffinjockey. Coffinjockey, go!
All right, here I go. I'm gonna burn through these donations because there are so many of them. Y'all are insane. First one is from Mr. Music J408 who donated $5 saying first with 7 exclamation marks. Token to the void.
To the void it goes.
To the void. From there, little 12793 donated $75 saying third time tipping. Hope you guys have a good fight to the void. Holy crap. Thank you so much.
15 tokens.
It sure is. 16
Goddamn.
void tokens. Goddamn. Next up we have Nicholas Black who donated $10 saying, "Hello, hey Vandals, I wish you the best of luck. Thank you so much for the good laughs and a fun story. I'm busy, so I'll have to watch the VOD later. But even so, thank you so much for all that you guys do. It means more than you know. Tokens to the players, then the void." I think we actually have players that can take it. I think.
Yes, Diogo and I both.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Exactly 1 token each. Flawless
Yeah.
donation.
Go ahead.
Hell
Take,
Beautiful.
take your tokens.
Yeah.
Oh, beautiful. Next up, we have Sentai Kuwagamon. I really hope we can make that a custom Digimon later. Sentai Kuwagamon.
A rookie for Justimon.
Oh, that'd be great. I'm just imagining
That's his
Kuwagamon with an equally sized motorcycle.
Yes.
Anyway, they donated $10 saying, "Longtime VOD viewer, can't wait to watch this one. 1 token each to Beelzemon and Anubismon, because there's nothing more important than the bond between a boy and his dog. And his friends, who happens to also be a dog."
I believe they're full, right?
Yeah.
I believe so. 2 void tokens.
Wait. I'll be the judge of that. Yeah, I am. Fuck.
All right,
I'll be
there
the
we go.
judge of yes.
You fool. From there, Christopher Ramos donated $5 saying, "Regretfully, I have to VOD this, as we are celebrating my sister becoming a full-fledged criminalist for the California DOJ. But I don't need to say. I don't need to say much. Love you all so much. Thank you for a year and a half of memories. Can't wait for the next campaign." Holy
Now,
crap!
that's clearly a criminalist is an expert in criminal, right? Like your sister's now an expert criminal. That's how that works, right?
That
That's
sounds
exactly
right.
how that works. I think.
Yeah,
How
that
many
sounds
tokens was
so
that again?
thoroughly
I'm
right.
sorry.
1 token.
I
to
heard
void.
criminalist and lost focus.
1 entire void token.
Thank you.
But yeah, congrats to your sister and your family. That's so cool. Heck yeah. Next up, we have The Silver Flame, who donated $50, saying, "Not sure if I can watch tonight because we're recording our own session. Good luck, have fun, and break a leg. Thank you all for the stories and the adventures so far. Looking forward to your future endeavors. With love from our campaign to yours, the Digiboys." Woo! Hell yeah, Digiboys, you will get them. I believe in you.
How many tokens was that again? I'm so sorry.
That is 10 tokens.
Oh
10 tokens. Thank you, Digiboys.
Thank you, Digiboys. Y'all are cool. Next up, we have Botluck, who donated $100, saying,
Good lord.
"Botluck here. Welcome to the main event. In this corner, receiving 10 tokens, Nick A. the VA."
Let's go! Can't get away! No, he's gonna end it today. We can make it longer.
And in the other corner, scrambling to gain tokens from the void, the Digi-Destined. Let's get ready to rumble! Arena 2!
Fucking Agent of Chaos,
Good
that
game.
one.
God damn.
Most excellent. Someone who finally believes in equivalent exchange.
God damn
Is
it.
it equivalent? Is it?
It is. Of course it is.
Is it?
Nick
Yeah.
just cracking his knuckles, being like, "It's equivalent." And we're like, "Yes, sir."
I got you for 3 hours. 3 hours of playtime.
BRB, go and try to bring back my mom.
Oh no.
Next up, we have Icy Reaper, who donated $5, saying, "I have become an antagonist in your story. Token to Nick."
Let's go.
God damn you, Icy Reaper. You a monster.
Awesome.
That's the thing he's going to use to kill exactly one of us.
Oh, no, it's going to be literally the difference, and Nick will use it.
It's
from
going to kill
there-
Sammy like a medieval Tesla Savior and Slayer's next.
No!
God damn it. Next up, we have Bad Sage Advice, who donated $5, saying, Billy the Boy demands retribution from across the universe. Here, Nick, a token, a shiny and new token. We had, in the D&D campaign, we had a Wild West shootout in our space game, and one of the entrants was Billy the literal kid, who is a 10-year-old boy. And that's who's getting vengeance now.
Oh, good. Thank you. Don't worry.
I just
Billy,
shoot a literal kid.
Don't worry.
Oh,
Billy
no,
the
it
Kid
was
will
a
be
target
avenged.
practice thing. No one was shooting anybody. There was a target.
I'm
The
going
only
back
person
to
to try to
the
shoot
pod
anyone
and
was
find out for
Maddie.
myself.
Also, real quick, Laika says that she has to reconnect, so I guess that token did kill her.
Oh God,
Oh,
it happened. The prophecy. From there's Jack13_31 who donated $20, saying, "Take more of my food money. This has been such an awesome ride. Can't wait for what's coming next. Thank you so much. Appreciate it."
Please don't donate your food money if you need your food money.
Yeah, please use your food money for food if you need to eat. But you know, I'm
Yeah.
gonna assume that that's a silly thing and not a real thing.
Like-
You tell me if you're not eating now because of that $20, and I'll fucking refund it. You sack of shit.
I mean, the only person I know to survive off photosynthesis is RedBeast.
That sounds right.
It's not
Well, that
easy.
requires sunlight, so, and, you know.
His
True.
desk is by the window.
That's a
From
reach.
there, we have Topher Bell, who donated
God.
$100.
Topher's back.
Return
Oh
of
my
the
God.
King. Sorry I've been absent, trying to catch up. Love you guys. Hope it's a banger of an ending. I guess give it to whoever needs it if anyone does.
Topher, we've missed you. Thank you for coming along for the ride.
We've missed you
The
so
Void?
much. Thanks for being back. Yeah, Void.
To the void for you.
It just feels right that Topher joins us for the end like this.
It's true. From there, Rose Eversong donated $10, saying, "Give these tokens to the player who needs them, or put them in the void. I'm excited for the final battle. I wish all of you guys good luck, high rolls, and a happy time. Let's go, Digi-Destined! Don't wish all of us high rolls. All the players. Wish all the players high rolls.
No,
Yes.
all of us. They meant all of us.
No?
I'm
No,
sorry,
no.
Chase, I didn't hear a token count.
That
on
was
one.
2 tokens.
Okay, thank you.
Of course. From there, we have Canadian Stranger, who
They're
came
back.
in donating $9.90. I'm gonna round up to 10 for them.
Tokens.
Vanmon needs these. I must go. My people need.
Subtracting 2.
Oh, I see what it says. It's Vanmon needs their "I must go. My people need me" moment. My bad. I misread it earlier. Fucking
Very well,
massive
2
beam
tokens
of
to the
light,
van. I've been keeping track on that end of things, too.
and it returns to Detroit, where it was born.
But of course.
From there, Mythical Things 243 donated $5, saying, "Absolutely had to make this one. Good luck, Digi-Destined. Also, to the void probably. If not, I don't know. Fight to the death for it." Well, conveniently, we don't have to fight to the death. That'll go to the
Not
void.
yet.
That's a comin'. From there, we have username unknown, who did not say who they are. So thank you so much, not Canadian Stranger, possibly Canadian Stranger. They donated $5, saying, "Was here for the first one, might as well be here for the last one. Been a great ride, even if I wasn't here for all of it. Thanks for the laughs and the entertainment, dudes." Thank you, random citizen. Thank you. I appreciate you.
And I love you, random stranger.
Thank you for being here from the beginning to the end and skipping the useless middle part.
That was Rhino Morrison, apparently, I think, in chat.
Oh, heck yeah.
Yep, it was Rhino.
Hey, thank you, Ryder Morrison. Appreciate you. From there, Lightfang X donated $5, saying, "I'd like to dedicate a token to our lovely narrator to thank him for his service throughout this campaign. If the DM forbids narrator Sama from getting tokens, first of all, shame on you, Nick. Second, just give it to Gary." Well, either way, it shall go to the void, where the narrator dwells.
I feel like that's going to... Yeah. Fair enough.
The narrator's there in the void. Look at me go, outside of space and time.
Put him back in the box.
No, not the box. It's dark in the box. Darker than the void for some reason. There's no light here, but it's darker in the box. From there, Icy Reaper donated $10 saying, let's go, you guys are all awesome. Also for the meme, because I'm still the antagonist, 2 tokens to the Great Penguin Fund.
God damn it.
Icy
Subtracting
Reaper.
2.
Icy Reaper indeed wants a frozen wasteland to happen.
Hold on, let me open the other game so I can add them to the Impmon sheet. I had to make a sheet for this guy now, guys. What the fuck?
He's so powerful. Next up, we have Olmario, who donated $100, saying, thank you all for making my life so much more manageable. This year has been extremely bad since the end of last year, and you guys have helped me keep my mental health in a more stable state. Points go to players. The rest go to Dipenmon, JK Vanmon for the win.
How dare you! Give
Alright,
me
so-
back my tokens,
to the
you
van.
mechanical
To the
menace.
van.
That's 20 tokens to the van. Very well.
As tradition dictates, the van
As it
becomes more
does.
powerful.
The van is now my enemy. Drives right to his face.
I could press the button, but I'm saving it.
Low orbital bombardment. From there, Bad Sage Advice donated $5 saying, hey Grimm, your husband says hello. Also, Dinner Whirl, token of Nick. Hey!
Excuse me?
They heard the story from the stream. Something Witty stream. Carrie told the story about how you got married in Dinner Whirl.
That was personal information.
You've been
All
doxxed.
right?
You've been
What's
doxxed.
this?
Look what you've done now.
We don't need context.
I'm gonna
it's
sue for
fine.
damages, okay?
Well, do you have a Disney Plus subscription? Because I have bad news for you. Anyway, moving on. PW Vendetta donated $5 with no message. Thank you so much, PW Vendetta. Appreciate you.
To the void it goes.
Van,
To the void. Yeah, let's say void for now. From there, we've still got a lot of donations left. I'm getting through them as fast as I can. Y'all are crazy. Mr. Music J408 donated $20 saying, Beelzemon, for your challenge to get a token, you will... Gun points at Mr. Music J. Oh, I see. Well, it seems you've won your token already. My mistake. What? You want more? But these are for the other Digimon. Okay, fine. Take them. Don't hurt me.
Put it in the munchie bag.
Put it in the guy that's my friend.
Put it in my mouth.
You gotta stop saying stuff like that, I swear to God. True. From there, Ashjan donated $50 saying, holy goodness, the finale is here. I can't wait to see how this goes, and thank you for the amazing journey, and we are cheering for you. Tokens for the Digi-Destined. Thank you so much. That's gonna be 10 tokens to the void. It just keeps going up.
No, actually, I had
goddamn.
180 for the void.
I know,
No,
but
I mean
viewers.
250 views.
I know, but
Goddamn.
viewers. From there, I just read Ashjan. Mr. Music J408 donated $20 saying, Golden Rapidmon, for your challenge, I want you to... Wait, where'd my token purse go? Where did Rapidmon go? Hey, wait a minute. Dang it, I got robbed again. God damn it. From there, and this is just going to be for the pepper, but I want to read this because we don't get a lot of bits, but Hurricane37 donated 100 bits on the Twitch chat.
Hey.
It's also their first message they've ever chatted in any of our streams on this bit donation, so thank you so much. They say, to the Digi-Destined's upcoming is a formidable foe. The battle will be long and treacherous, but you are Digi-Destined to overcoming these hardships. Godspeed and good luck, Digi-Destined. One more token for Vanmon. P.S. I've been watching all of the streams off-stream and love what you guys do. Please keep it up. Can't wait for Season 2. Maybe Piedmon could be the BBG of that campaign. Who knows? Thank you. Hurricane. Oh, it's Hurricane. Sorry. I misspelled their name, misspoke their name. But thank you so much.
Either her can or her can't.
It's spelled Hurricane. They gave pronunciation guide at the end. I appreciate you. Heck yeah, thank you so much. Soup's Preach.
Willing
And
to put a token in the van for that.
sure, just for fun. From there, Bad Sage Advice has tipped $100 saying, I'm going psychotic mode due to my dog stealing all my power and eating eating me and my friends. Due to that, the tokens shall flow to whoever needs them. If no one needs them, feed them to Nick. Oh no!
What's the dog eating what?
What's the dog doing?
What the dog doing?
The void.
A dog.
No.
Hold on. I think what
The dog is psychotic and is stealing all their power and eating them and their friends.
Oh no.
guys, I think who needs it the most is the one of us who's trapped in ice. Dipenmon.
Oh
He
no.
will
Gaiomon,
remain in
yes.
his frozen prison.
Also, I just want to quickly address this in chat. Cyber Roberts donated another membership, and I saw someone say, "Cyber, stop using your college fund." Cyber, that better be a joke. Do not be
Cyber
tapping
said
into
I
that.
graduated college years ago.
Okay, good.
Oh,
I didn't see
thank you
that.
so much, Bad Sage Advice. Appreciate you.
Why
Uh,
so close to the fourth fucking
I know,
bar?
it's so close. Holy shit.
God.
So, unfortunately, that goes to Nick, as much as I dislike that. From there,
I don't want it on grounds of no.
fair.
Nick, can you use
Nick-
my new Tamer ability to steal all of your tokens?
Oh, because that's what it does, right?
Yeah, clearly.
That
Yeah,
sounds
go look at
right.
the wiki.
Sounds
Okay,
real.
yeah, I won't look at the wiki.
All right, great. From there, Rebranded 101 donated $20, saying, "I've loved this campaign from season 1 and I've been following since. And I'm so glad I can donate to the last. Though I love everyone, to my favorite of favorite boys, Reiner and ER. Whoever says the funnier joke gets them."
Oh
Well,
no.
it's going to the void either way. But
I'm not the angry one.
Good joke.
That is a really funny joke.
No,
I'm not the
It's not a
angry one.
joke.
Okay,
Would have been the Reiner.
Dragon Breath.
Ow.
God damn it, he said the
You
thing.
know, we're in the abridging community, and references count as jokes now. So
Yeah.
Well,
Mine
As
wasn't
you
a
know.
joke.
well, Grimm concedes victory to RedBeast.
But he said it wasn't a joke.
Yeah, he said it wasn't a joke. He said he didn't tell
Unfortunately,
it.
that
He
those
forfeits.
points,
Yeah.
those do go to Gomamon as a result, though.
That sounds right. All right, from there,
Would you
we
like
have...
to have our frozen wasteland?
Would you like to freeze the planet? Anyway, from there, Game Master Anth donated $30, saying 1 token to each. Greetings from the United Multiverse of Arcadia. That sounds like a place. Thanks.
What, isn't that the bad guy in Hacker's memory?
Who can truly say? Well, that's to the void.
6 of them.
6 tokens to the void. Goddamn. We are almost through now. There's only 3 left. Jasmine Carter donated $5, saying thank you for everything. I started watching back in January and I binged through the year. Best Digimon content I've seen in years. Can't wait for what's next. Good luck, and this will probably go to the void. And boy howdy, you were right. You knew. To the void, 1 token. From there, Naked Phantom Games donated $5, saying I've had to say something profound, but I'd love to say something profound, but I've got nothing. So here's something silly instead. I only ever watch this and VTubers live. And between those options, you guys are by far my favorite. So does that make the Vandals my Kamiyoshi? I don't know. Token to void.
Only if you
Your
use the
Oshi.
van as your icon, like the emote for the Oshi.
We're
Also-
VTubers. The V stands for van.
Guys, we beat PNG's of anime goals. Fuck yeah.
We
I'm so
did it.
proud of us. Way to go, team. You know, round of applause
Wow.
all around.
I-
We can end on a high note. We can end on
We
a high
beat the
note.
waifus.
We
I
did
think my
it.
parents might finally love me.
You heard it here first, folks. We're waifu beaters through and through.
Hey,
Uh,
wait a minute.
Chase,
God damn it.
Chase,
yeah. What's up?
water went up my nose, you jackass. Oh my god.
Chase, do we need to send you back to HR again?
What'd I do? I don't understand.
Yeah, big door.
It's Chase's wife.
True. Okay, now we have 2 donations to do. Naked Phantom Games donated $5, saying character limit screwed me a little. I also wanted to say thank you all for 2-ish years of great entertainment. Token to the van, why not? Yes, the prophecy. There it is. The van tubers. And finally, James Miller donated $5 saying, "Thank you for this amazing series. Can't wait for season 2. Group attack that overgrown lizard. Token to the narrator." Thank you guys so much. I'm sure we'll get more donations because you guys are insane. We will read them on the upcoming break. Holy crap. Thank you guys so much. Oh.
And just a special thanks to everyone who's donated their amazing art talents to make the art roll that you've been sitting back and
100%.
watching for the last 40 minutes. Thank you all in the community for being so supportive and just fucking incredible.
Oh, let me make sure, because I think actually it might not have saved my fan art update thing. Let me update it now just to be 100%.
Also, I think we just got one more token for Nick.
Oh, of course we did. Why wouldn't he have one more token?
Rack is in the Twitch chat. It's just like, I'm trying to send the lines, I swear.
By the way, if I did my math right, and I think there may have been one that I missed, but I'm pretty confident that I got everything. We are at 197 in the void.
Good God.
God.
I just
Holy
got
shit.
onto the restroom real fast.
All right, I'll remember you. While you're doing that, then I'll just say Icy Reaper donated $5 saying, "Mwahaha," token to Nick.
I'll take it.
God damn it.
Snuck one in there.
Last second.
Just more
God
ammunition for your
damn it.
boy.
How dare you?
I'll
Shakes
never
fist.
forgive this, said the Digi-Destined.
Everyone disliked that.
The
Except for Nick.
Digi-Destined will remember this interaction.
So true. So thoroughly true. Oh, goddamn. Well, with that, I guess I could start reading the recap, because there's a pretty sizable recap for all the stuff that's gone on.
That there is. Which reminds me, before we get into that for the most part, to Storm and to Weasel, because I know Weasel had to leave for the most part on things, but...
yeah, and Storm is AFK at the moment.
Oh, even better, for the most part. Then they can look forward to this when they get
Well,
back.
I hear him running.
Yeah, that sounds about right. As a result of their greater analyze from last session, they get a little peek behind the curtain.
Oh.
Oh my
Enjoy dealing
God.
with that for, the next bit of narration. Good luck, have fun.
Jesus goddamn
dear
Christ.
God, I'm so
It
not
can't be
ready.
that bad.
It's bad.
No, it couldn't be that bad.
Well,
It's
anyway,
impossible.
Chase, you have a recap, right?
I sure do. Let me go ahead and swap us over to the game stream for that recap. Thanks everybody so much for showing up. Thanks for watching. All 254 of you here right now. Holy crap. We're gonna go ahead and jump over to the live screen. We won't be able to read chat while we're over there. But thank you so much. If anybody tries to get a hold of us, just tell them that we'll catch them on the next break. Thanks so much. Strap in and get ready for the finale of Season 1 of Digi-Destiny. Hiya, it's me, everyone's favorite disembodied voice, knower of unknowable truths. Truths like, what is really inside hot dog meat? Or yes, God is very real and always angry. So what in my infinite well of knowledge do you wish to know? Does Duchess Victoria have feelings for you? Is Count Cornelius responsible for the death of your father? None of that? Just what happened when last our tale was told? Okay, here we go. One more time. Reiner Umbramon joined Gaiomon on the vaccine plane to fight their emissary of the Purge Protocol, only for Umbramon to digivolve into a mode change. Not into his mega form, but a wild, unruly form. Umbramon Famine Mode. Famine Mode lashed out, attacking everything in sight, friend and foe alike. It was like, bah, bah, take that friend, bah, take that foe. But Reiner was able to reach his buddy and had Impmon and Munchie work together, unlocking Impmon's Mega, Beelzemon X Demon Lord Mode. Look at him go! Beelzemon made quick work of their avatar of the Purge Protocol and rejoined the others, vowing one day to see Gaiomon again. Reunited, the Digi-Destined returned to Data City to see CJ defeated by the Purge program manifest, Magidramon. Magidramon ripped a hole in the server and escaped into the net, ready to wreak havoc, but the Digi-Destined were right on its heels, rocketing off to stop the monster and save the server and their world. And now, we join the Digi-Destined as they confront Magidramon on the web, ready for their final fight. Once more unto the breach, Digi-Destined! Get ready for the final battle today on Digi-Destiny!
So, a quick thing before we get into the nitty-gritty, as it were.
I'm not ready.
Mainly, some of you would have been during the transit time from the Static Desert to Data City. Probably wanted to spend some of your items to prepare yourselves for this upcoming battle, and I didn't exactly give you the most time, so if you'd like to spend your items to prepare yourselves, now's the time to let me know what you're doing.
Justimon is fine on health. He's good.
Very well.
Grayson is using the last 3 heal chips that he has to bring Rapidmon back to full.
Very well.
Where's Beelzemon at? He's not been touched?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
Beelzemon,
he's
took no
fine.
damage.
If you wanted to do that one chip just to get him below half for battle sense and give him shields, that's up to you.
Do I have to do that now, or can that be done during battle as a...
You
You
just
can
waste
do
your
it
first
during
turn.
your turn.
Just take your first turn doing that if you want. But if you did it before battle, then it'd already be done.
I'll go do it before battle. Whatever.
Very well.
You
So
got
you're
it.
spending the
How many
conversion
hit
token.
points? How many hit points for Beelzemon? You can spend up to 5.
Whatever would get him to half. If he's 6, so it'd be down to be
You
minus
got it.
3.
He's at 3. 3 health, 3 shields.
I still have the dark crystal that I've never used.
Oh, the time has come.
Man,
Let's fucking
The
go.
dark-
you guys
It's
sitting on all your
time.
items. Hey, Nick, I'm throwing everything I've got left in my inventory. What does a pen do? Well, I'm glad you asked.
It is mightier than the sword.
Guys, I got duct tape. Let's fucking go.
Just know the Archmagismon will be pissed if you pull that out.
The crystal?
The
What?
pen.
The pen,
Oh.
the bit, the joke.
I have a stylus. Does that count as a pen?
Stylus on him, Diogo.
Stylus.
I have an IT toolkit. Can I troubleshoot this error?
I wish, unfortunately.
Can we turn
if
them
only-
off and on again?
if it
Sadly,
were
we
that
will have to
simple.
use virus software manually. So everyone, grab your baseball bats.
Can we get that money Digimon and just throw all of our money at him to make him strong? Can
we
just
got
get
so
him-
many. We got so much in there.
It's
Weasel,
like
are you
he's
doing?
Popeye.
Weasel, are you doing anything for Bancho Lilymon?
How much does a mega heal chip heal?
Mega heal chip. To my knowledge, I believe that is 2 hit points. If I'm recalling correctly,
That's
Two
what it
hit
says on my
points?
sheet.
that's what it should be doing. I'll have to
Yeah.
relook at some stuff, but it
Okay,
should be the case.
because Bancho, yeah, she
at
needs that. Then she's at 4. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Uh,
I'm gonna use a mega heal chip then.
Very well. That will put Bancho Lilymon back up to full HP.
And Nick, just a quick recap. That thing that we talked about Grayson doing in the van before we took off. I can still do that. Should I roll now or
I would
later?
like you to roll me a brains check. Go ahead and use your expert at skill.
Right,
And,
Grayson's new ability.
Go ahead and give me that brains check. Depending on how high it is, will determine how potent and successful this endeavor is. So let's give it a go. 21.
Oh damn!
That is a
And
21.
I also like to put in 27 bits on this if it helps.
27 bits?
27,000. Sorry.
27,000 bits. Thank you for clarifying that that's a bit of a different number on things.
A
Well,
few
fair enough.
zeros.
So, completely fair. I'm just going to say that while you are in one arm as Golden Rapidmon holds you, the other arm, Golden Rapidmon has to hold it. You're
Right.
a little surprised because it's heavy for one, and for two, Golden Rapidmon, it is violently shaking in your hands.
This is fine.
But with
I'm
that
excited.
said, if anyone else has any last minute prep they'd like to do, now's the time to speak. Zoe, anything on your end?
Anyone who wants to give me items, I'll carry them for you because I have a special ability now that makes items.
I will
Okay.
hand you 2 Terriermon chips.
Sick.
Make that 4. I have 2 as well. Now yours.
Sick. Okay, so
I also
I think I
She's
think
all
that
item monkey.
I'll let you write everything down before I start chucking more at you.
I
I
think
am
that
the bag of
bandana
Pullman.
I give you gives you like +5 to an attack roll. I
To
think.
Nice.
everything, I'm pretty sure,
Yeah.
including health.
Just give him something, right?
I'm actually just going to post everything in the group chat for you, okay?
Blessed.
Very well. Then, with that said, if everybody else is posting their own stuff in there as well to mess with later.
But yeah, I gave the crystal to Beelzemon to use whenever.
Fair.
Sammy, you put those on your arms and you won't sink in the water.
Oh, okay, very good. Thank you.
Yeah, the floaties.
Yep.
Yeah, fluties.
What is your role exactly?
Don't worry about it.
Floaties.
But
Okay, cool.
as you all put in your
Then-
items for Sammy to hold on to as you make your way up into the data highway, I would like everyone to please, for likely the last time, go ahead and roll me initiative.
Oh, hold on. I need to reload. I'm not hearing the music.
I just
just
started the music,
kicked in.
so give it 2 seconds.
Oh.
Or hit reload. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Not bad, Grayson. Not bad.
Last initiation rules.
Yeah, that's
Let me get going on that. Here we go.
What is Gary holding in his
Explode twice!
That's so sick. Nice
Hell
job.
yeah.
And ER saw it!
Get him.
ER did see it, so ER, you have a
The
detonation charge.
prophecy.
ER is online!
Wait, does it affect twice if I did it twice? Because
I can only hold one charge at a time.
okay.
Yep.
Oh,
Damn it, the last one was a
saw it, though.
1, but still.
I mean, it is a mega ability, Nick. It's up to you.
Let's see. Do I dare? You know what? Give me a moment.
Oh god.
All right, you were lucky. ER, because of the fact that this is a mega level ability, I just rolled a d4 to determine how many charges you could hold. It rolled max.
oh my god.
I
can
can hold
hold
this
a
many
total
as
of
my
4.
fucking brains.
Yep, so you can hold up to 4 charges. You currently have 2.
Okay.
We are. I'm going to just assume I can only use one of those charges per at a time.
At a time, correct.
Why does Diogo have 2 flight checks?
Because the second
probably
one's
didn't
supposed to be a
change
movie mom, don't worry about it.
Understandable.
Okay, flight checks. Here we go.
And make sure to let me know what the additives are for you and your partner when you get to them.
So many 8s.
Don't worry, Golden Repmon's coming.
If you don't beat Reiner. Reiner's
I know
the
it's
fastest.
gonna be embarrassing if I don't.
Reiner's the fastest. And you can't change that because the
Man.
last initiation rule.
Eat shit, bitch.
Oh my Reiner's the fastest! He's the fastest!
Hold on.
Wait,
Rapidmon rolls twice.
He does
That's
get a second
true.
roll
Oh,
for
okay.
his own initial, like his own form of initiative.
Oh, you almost got it. I almost got it.
Wait, what's Reiner at?
17.
Oh, 17. Oh, I thought. Okay.
Yeah,
Damn it!
that's
So close.
All right, so 23 goes to Golden Rapidmon.
Golden Repmon can move at fucking light speed. He's holding himself back to keep up with y'all.
Sure.
It's his wiki entry.
At 25, we've got Reiner and Beelzemon. And
So that's meant to be Gary. Grayson and Golden Rapidmon are 21.
21 for Grayson, very well.
Gary and Magimon at 18.
Looking forward. Did Justimon roll already?
Yes, got an 8.
Yeah, you got an 8.
Okay, 8. So
Is
8
it
plus.
18 for Gary?
Yes.
Very well. Laika, where are you sitting at
Diogo-
with Nubimon?
Diogo and
I mean, Weasel, are you rolling for a Nubimon, or is it me?
it was the
you
12th that
roll-
I rolled by accident.
Ah, okay. In that case, Sammy and a Nubimon would be 14.
14, very
16?
well.
Yeah.
14 or 16, I need to know.
I think it's 16.
16,
16,
very
yes.
well.
16.
Very well. So,
Uh.
I've got 1. There should be a total of 7 of you. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes, we do. And now, let me roll for your final boss.
One.
-1.
25.
He loses.
No!
50. Let's just stop.
I can't use reverse psychology.
Oh, baby,
So,
now you
yeah.
rolled a number
Weasel, I'm gonna slap you back to
one.
Portugal.
We are starting the initiative off with Reiner and Beelzemon.
You go first, baby.
You and Beelzemon got a 25.
True.
Like, total. Top of the initiative order.
Still work fast enough.
Teamwork, baby.
Yeah, you need backup for that.
Teamwork.
So, what is it?
I'll
that
see you in the
two would
Mega
like
Cup,
to do
Beelzemon.
to Start your turn.
You mean Reiner? He's the best. He's the one that pulled it for us.
It's true.
So, Reiner, standing before you, or I should say floating before you, is the embodiment of the Purge program, Magimon. What are you doing?
You got anything you want to do before I waste this loser?
Yeah. Let's unload everything on him.
Music to our ears. Beelzemon fist bumps Munchie, and with the closed fist, crushes the crystal he was given by Reiner, getting the power of that dark crystal thing that we got.
That dark crystal. All right.
Should have given us a snack to Munchie.
No. Munchie will get
Very
it,
well.
it's fine. We share a
Because I
digestive
technically
system, much to my
speaking,
chagrin.
Because I, technically speaking, didn't have a lot of the effects for these crystals, and I'll rework them as time goes on.
I believe it
I
said
suppose now
plus
would
1
be
to
the
attack
perfect-
rolls and chance to inflict panic, correct?
Is that what it has written on it?
That's
Yeah.
what it has written on it, I believe.
Oh, then if that's what I told you to do, then that's what it does.
Woo! Good job, Nick. Good job, Nick from the past.
That's all. I'm glad I figured that out. Maybe.
So, my good boy DM Nick, Beelzemon is at half health. Beelzemon has crushed the darkness crystal, and Beelzemon adds 5 to fight checks, meaning the next attack roll he rolls will be at plus 11 to attack.
Hell yes.
Oh my god.
Very well.
Beelzemon
The fuck?
Beelzemon cocks the gun, aims down the sights, and then holds out his other hand, summoning a titanic claymore made of shadow energy, and then just begins tornado spinning at Magimon with that blade as he swings it down at him, using Darkness Claymore, I believe the name is. Shadow Claymore, my apologies.
Then go ahead and give me that fight check, please. I will be rolling defense afterwards.
You got it. Plus 11. Hiya, that is a
Hell
23.
yeah.
Very well. Anything you'd like to add to that ahead of time?
Yeah, I'll add let's do 2.
Yeah, you got it.
Very well. Setting it to a 25. Let's see what we get from Magimon.
I'm gonna cry if 3 was the right answer.
That is a 25 on your end versus an 11 on mine.
Woo!
So, because it is a differential of 10, tell me, would you like to add an additional point of damage or add an extra bit of the Demon Lord's presence?
I'll leave that up to you, Reiner.
I thought the damage was done when it hit 3.
It is, however, you're adding the stacks. My question is, are you just adding the 1 stack because you succeeded, or are you choosing to do 1 damage and make 2 stacks happen?
Don't we get both? Yeah, I think we get both. Additionally, whenever this Digimon gains narrative control, 10 or higher, you may choose to add an additional stack of Gluttonous Desires instead of adding an additional effect, such as more damage. I see. No, you're right. We don't get both. So up to Reiner if we're adding more stacks or if we're doing more damage.
Does the panic effect work on him, or because?
Guess we'll find out.
We will have to find out on that.
Okay.
So,
I just added another damage, I guess, right?
You got it.
very well.
Yeah.
So that'll be 2 points of damage, and they will take 1 stack of Gluttonous Desires. For
Heck yeah.
Panic, give me just a moment here to give that a quick re-go through on things, because it has been a minute on my end.
If that does go through, I'd next time. This is the other one.
Ready? That's unfortunately going to be a 26 on their roll for grit. So they are unaffected by the panic.
Okay.
We going again?
Yeah, we're going again.
Very well. Spend your 3 tokens on this one, as you have a discount for that.
Well, no, I mean, we're attacking again with once more, I believe.
That's what I was referring to, is that you'd spend your 3
Oh.
tokens for...
All right. Yeah, if once
Yeah.
more is 3 tokens, fuck yeah.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, that is Reiner's new ability, was that he gives it at a discount. So
Yeah.
5, it is
Ooh,
3.
nice.
You got it. All right, swing number 2, still at plus 11.
Well, this will be plus 10, because the crystals
Oh, it's
are
it's only one time.
use.
You got it. Well, then plus 10. Hiya! With
One more.
Oh, Jesus.
once more got us one more. I wouldn't have it any other way. So as the sword connects and sinks into Magidramon, Beelzemon raises up his gun from melee range and begins blasting from inside his defenses, using the fucking gun that he's got. I forget if there's a specific attack for that.
Very
I think
well.
that's actually
Pew,
Shadow
pew.
Claymore X shotguns. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
So,
He has so many attacks.
it's true.
Magidramon ended up getting a 17 on this end of things, so that will be 1 point of damage and another stack of Gluttonous Desires. They're sitting at 2 of 3 right now.
Well, how we
Are we
feeling?
able to? I'm gonna. So, are we able to pick between damage, extra damage, or gluttonous desire?
Not right now because we didn't beat it by 10.
Oh, okay.
So we got 1 damage, 1 damage Gluttonous Desire, 2 damage, 1 Gluttonous Desires in the first one, 1 damage, 1 Gluttonous Desires in the second one.
Okay.
How many more times are going, bud?
How many more tokens do you want to burn as you start the
I
time?
want to go until we lose a roll.
You got it.
Very well. Burn another 3, roll another
Ugh.
check.
All right. Here I go, plus 10, baby. That is it's 17.
17. Very well. Give me a moment here.
Should I even bother? You
Up
think?
to
or-
you. Up to you.
I'm gonna wait.
All right, so that'll just be a flat 17 on your end of things.
Yeah.
That is going to be a 22, which beats you by 5.
There we
I
go.
didn't spend anything.
So-
Just for the last attack, as Beelzemon hits with a giant claymore, spins around, shoots with both barrels of the gun, and before reloading the gun, points his knees up, and then shoots blasts out of his kneecaps on the third attack that doesn't quite hit.
Very well. With the blast from the kneecaps aiming at Magidramon, it impacts, however, it doesn't have as much sway behind it as the claymore and the heavy weaponry. However, you realize as the third attack goes off, Magidramon has already swung its body around, its tail poised to strike, and smacks you backwards. With its Megiddo counter, it's succeeded by a defense roll of 5 or higher, so as a result, you take a point of damage.
Yep. All right, down to 2 shield.
Oh no.
Oh, hey, Reiner, take 2 tokens.
Oh, you're right. Reiner's other ability. Should I read out the ability since they're new?
Sure, yeah.
You can if you'd like.
Okay. There we go.
The
Getting tired
suspense.
of that. No, I had to change my input.
I figured.
So yeah, due to the limits of never being able to use my ability, the Digi-Soul Charge ability, I think only one time for like a niche thing, we adjusted some of Reiner's abilities. Get Back Up reduces not done yet token cost from 5 to 3. Digi Trainer reduces once more cost from 5 to 3, and Shadow Boncho on fail rolls, either you or your partner takes 2 tokens instead of 1.
It's double easy going, basically. It's
Yep.
for the mega ability.
Mm-hmm. So those are all the abilities, just
yeah.
for in case I saw some people were confused. So
Also, I
Very
think they're on
well.
the wiki
Beautiful.
now too.
That can
Hell
also
yeah.
do it.
Good.
Very
shit.
well. I believe that should be your turn, because I don't know if you.
Reiner.
You're doing Reiner.
I'm gonna go out there and friggin' do my good old rock throw. I'm just kidding. The kinetic ball. I wish I had a rock. There's really not a lot of rocks here. A lot of zeros and ones.
Should have picked.
Can
up
I
rocks
can I
before
throw
we
a
left.
0 or 1?
Throws a
So-
one like a shuriken.
So you're making a fight attempt with the kinetic ball.
Yeah, and can I flavor it by having Munchie help me?
Sure, why not?
So can Munchie kind of infuse himself into the ball?
Sure, he can go ahead and he puts a little sauce on it, so you can see that the ball is now kind of cloaked in shadow as you hold it.
Little Munchie face on it too, with the little smile.
Exactly. It gives you a wink before you get ready to hit.
Yep. All right, Munchie. Let's see what damage we can do. And yeah, Reiner's he's gonna smack at it. Oh,
Go
let me
ahead
make
and
sure
give me-
it's Reiner.
Yeah, make sure it's Reiner. Go ahead and give me your fight check, please. That is a 9. Anything you'd like to add to that beforehand?
No.
Get
Very well.
2 tokens, baby boy.
Oh my god, you're never gonna run out of once more.
Oh, it's gonna be so
That is
good.
a 9 versus a 24.
Yeah, I would have wasted.
So,
Well,
Reiner, you hit the ball, and it goes zooming
chance.
through this tunneling network. Magidramon, seeing it coming, kind of just roars back at it, which stops the momentum. And you realize you're still technically flowing through the data highway as the ball comes rocketing back at you at full speed as you take a point of damage from the ball impacting you.
Okay. That was part of my plan, though. Do I get battle sense?
If only.
your Reiner senses are tingling.
All right, that's it for me, though. Sorry about that, guys. So we took all that.
one of the rest of you get a crack in at him before I finish him off.
Grim, how dare you take that much time and not one-shot him? God damn it.
He still got tokens. Don't run your mouth.
It was a responsibility.
We were just gonna sit to the sidelines and cheer while you just took him on solo.
Next up in the
Fuck
order.
that, I want to fight!
Next up in the order, friends, is Golden Rapidmon by themselves. Speed Blitz active.
Oh yeah, so just gonna quickly, Grayson, you might want to hop off of this one.
I'm with you, buddy. That's not changing.
Okay, I'm gonna zoom right in close to Magidramon with my package. Just go Telegram for Mongo and shove it into his. I don't know if I want to shove it into his mouth. Just throw it at him. Nothing's going to go.
explosions.
Yeah, I'm gonna just chuck it at him and just zip away until everyone hit the deck.
Very well. Go ahead and give me your flight check to try and drop this off quickly and get back out.
Okay. Do not let me down. Let's see, this is.
You had all your bonuses to flight.
And he's a virus.
He is a
Yes.
virus, this is true.
EO is
That
going
is-
to use a detonation charge on that.
Oh,
Okay,
very well.
I have one thing potentially first.
What's up?
All right.
Arcmagismon Warp Reality. Reroll, take the better result.
Okay.
So go ahead
And then
roll
you can
another flight
detonation
check.
off that.
Hoppa.
A lot better. Hell yeah.
That is, that
Okay.
is now a 20, so...
I think I'm still going to detonation charge and choose to explode this dice and have him roll additionally on top of this.
Very well, you will roll an additional d20. You will not add your bonuses to this, because that's
Understood.
what the explosion.
Yeah! 63!
63. Very well.
I guess I get that charge back.
So baby, now you feel like number one.
A second double explosion today. 2 in a row.
I almost fell out of my fucking chair.
So good. No, this is faster.
So, I would like to ask before I make my rolls, is anything else being added to this?
No. Make it a 70, I dare you.
Wait, shut up.
No, I'm talking to you.
Oh, me.
Up to you. I'm just kidding. Don't
Let's
worry
spend
about it.
2 to make that a 65.
Very well. Versus a 65. Let's find out. I will say, just to even the score a little bit on this end of things, I'll be burning 30 tokens.
You don't have to. I've seen what this man is. I do not think that's necessary.
That is going to be your 63 versus a 52.
What the fuck?
65.
65 versus a 52. I stand corrected. Still beating it by 10, so elaborate to me on what happens.
Wait, may I?
Go for it.
Rapamon zooms in faster than this guy can even detect us, dropping off the telegram from Mongo, the vibrating, sparking, glowing white hearts data reorganizer that I loaded up with a whole bunch of bits that is ready to explode in his blind spots.
And as Magimon turns to face where Golden Rapamon was and sees
The Terriermon
explosive-
Mafia sends its regards.
they're going to see the explosive device and they will retort with, "What is?" before it explodes in their face. And they will take 2 points of damage from this. As they pull themselves from the wreckage of the explosion, the bits of the data reorganizer that still remain floating behind you all in the speed of the data highway. That is Golden Rapidamon's turn. It is now Grayson and Golden Rapidmon. Your go.
Let's do it again. Get me another one. I'll get my Haggis, get me another one of those things.
I spent almost every bit I had on that. Also, Grayson's going to spend his turn calling up to everyone. 20 plus 5 in every stat.
The fuck?
Ooh.
Yeah, it's worse than Wendy Gomon.
Oh boy.
He has a lot more than just that. How much am I able to get out?
I'd say you can probably get one more out.
Okay, Weasel, I'm going to need you to get the stuff that I don't get out.
Fair, I'll do it on my turn.
Ability Meltdown. Twice per combat, as much as I can, per round of combat, as much as I can RP that. Magimon has the ability to deny the activation of abilities.
Well,
Side note, if any tokens were used for the ability, they are refunded by this.
Oh, that's nice at least.
at least
He
there's
can-
one mercy.
Yeah, he can do that twice per combat that round.
Oh my
boy.
god, the
Per
legendary
combat
resistance.
round. Oh no. That's
Wait,
so
what?
much more than twice per combat.
Yeah,
Oh,
sorry.
this is worse than a legendary resistance.
Yeah, I said that, but I think I may have fumbled with my words or something. But
It-
Right, so
I think
it
there
is
was an explosion in the data stream and it started your internet.
just a little bit. But basically, for explanation-wise, yes. Ability Meltdown, twice per round. So during one round of combat, when the initiative starts back up again, the ability refreshes, they are able to deny an ability's activation.
I think Justinmon has that ability too, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Tristan can totally do that.
Yeah, he can counterspell your counterspell.
That sounds
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
only specifically that ability he can counterspell.
Also, just a note for the most part, I still haven't used it yet this round.
I
of combat.
noticed. I
Yeah.
noticed you hadn't used it yet.
Thanks for
So-
not using it on Speed Blitz. Appreciate that.
So, Grayson, Golden Rapidmon, it is still your go.
Oh, I get more stuff after that? Neat.
Yeah, because that was you, not Rapidmon. Storm, how do you feel about roulette?
Let's fire roulette.
Okay, roulette bell, go. I have to roll.
D8.
Yeah, for those who aren't aware, we did tactical munition. We roll 1d8, and that's going to determine what we hit him with in terms of status. Hapa, that's a 4.
I was really hoping for an
4
8,
is
that's
panic.
Hell yeah.
So, how do I do this? Do I have to roll a flight check, and he has to roll against that?
You'll still roll your attack roll, yes.
Yeah.
So
Oh, okay.
Assuming it hits, then they would have to roll resistance against the panic effect. So
Okay, here we go.
Yes!
that is
24.
currently a 24. Very well.
Let's
Go
make that
ahead
25.
All right, very well. It's a 25 then. Let's go ahead and roll for the resistance for Magidramon. That is going to be a 15.
Yes! What's Panic do again?
So
It's,
that is the
roulette.
resistance to. That's the defense roll for taking the damage. It still has to roll the
Oh.
resistance for the panic effect. So it's going to take a point of damage from this. Let's see if it's able to beat that 24 in a grit check.
Don't worry, his grid checks a D4.
No,
Wait.
it's not. I've seen it. I've seen it. My eyes are haunted. I am burdened with too much knowledge.
Goddamn fucking power eyes.
That is going to be a 26. So take your token for the failure.
Thank
for the
you.
ability to go off. But he will still take the point of damage from the missile.
As much
Curses.
as I would... What?
I said curses.
As much as I would love to once more this fucker like Beelzemon did.
Hear me
I-
out.
yeah.
Lamau.
Fuck it. Rapidmon. Golden Rapidmon. All weapons are hot.
Okay.
Actually, they are not. We're going to use Ability Meltdown for the first time this round.
Rapid
So-
blast, yeah.
You feel as if a force is draining your energy. From the outside eye, you see this red data stream pouring from Magidramon around Golden Rapidmon, weakening its body.
Okay, I just want to...
I don't like this.
Okay, I just want to say that this is clearly targeting because he knows how much more powerful we are. You didn't do this on Beelzemon. so you're bullying us. I'm going to report you to Schmuck's HR.
Now the real question is, are you allowed to use that ability again because you got a token refund?
It is an ability shutdown, basically.
Damn it!
So,
I won't be able to use it again until top of my turn. If I
correct.
It would be
understand how that
really
works.
funny to just like 5 tokens, no, 5 tokens, no, 5 tokens. Okay, that time I can't say no. You got me that time, buddy.
That's like the low-level version of that.
Yeah.
Fair enough. So, that should be your go, I believe, for Grayson and Golden Rapidmon.
Yep.
If
Very
I
well.
still had fingers, I'd be flipping you off with them.
Next up in the order is Gary and Archmagismon.
All right. Let's see if we can't get in there, buddy.
An easy task.
Oh.
Mistymon is going to... Let's see, what attack to use? You know what? Let's... How do you think about Dawn of Durnwin?
Sounds like a plan.
The sword ignites with this, like... mystical fire. And this gossamer flame as he portals behind and just slashes the dragon across the wing.
Very well. Go
Actually,
ahead and give me...
let's Beowulf this. He aims for the neck.
He did
Very
go
well.
for the head.
Go ahead and give me your attack roll for this.
That's 5. For the charm of the magic sword. So,
So that is currently a 10.
True.
Do you want to re-warp reality?
Yeah, let's go for it. Go ahead and re-roll. And take the better result.
That's better.
That is slightly better.
Anything you'd like to add to that ahead of time?
No, I think that's good.
Very well. Let's go ahead and we'll roll the defense roll on this end of things.
Try. You won't. Never.
I was AFK. Do we need a detonation?
There was no explosion, no. And that is
Okay.
a 19 on the defense check, so not by +5, so no counter.
Okay,
As
fair
you
enough.
Aim for the neck. Go ahead and take your token for failure.
Did it?
The blade clashes into the armor of Magidramon. There is a grinding sound as the sword flashes against the armor. And as it comes clean on the other side, you can see a large gash in the armor itself, but no actual damage to Magidramon.
Magimon looks at his sword, now blunt after going over those scales, runs it through his gauntleted hand, and just sharpens it in just one motion. Silly me, I forgot to sharpen the blade.
With that, for Gary, I'm gonna go ahead and throw a sticky bomb and try to slow him down a little. Like, prevent his limbs from doing as much limb stuff. Cut that out.
Very well.
So,
No bone privileges for you.
Go ahead and give me your roll, please, Gary.
yup, that is a 2.
Very well. Anything you'd like to do for that as well?
Would you like an explosion, sir?
No, it's okay.
Very well. Then against the
I'm waiting
two,
for
unless-
Sammy to pop off. Let's go.
Sammy's gonna go crazy.
Yeah.
It's
Dude,
coming, guys.
I built this ability specifically to lie in wait for whenever Sammy is in my presence. Like, let's get this goal to the triples.
Let's
That
get
is
this
gonna
go to the
be-
moon.
Exactly.
That is going to be a 2 for Gary and a 10 for Magidramon. So, Gary, as you attempt to throw out the sticky bomb, Magidramon, seeing it coming, is going to position a hand out and with a flick send it flying back to your face as it impacts, and you will take a point of damage.
Ow. Wait. How
Go
dare
ahead
you?
and take your token for failure on that one, too.
Did it. Grabbed it.
Very well. Next up in the order is Diogo and Bancho Liliamon. I apologize.
Okay.
Leomon, you're
He's
here!
not here. He's not here. I have to preface that.
Hey everyone, I have come to. Oh! It's destroyed.
Should I roll for Gaiomon for his heroic entrance?
You know, keep it
Lily
on the back
Mom, you look
burner. I'll let you know.
different.
Okay. Any minute now, right? Any minute?
Any minute now. I'll let you know.
Okay.
Okay, so I did greater analyze, so I have more information on this guy.
Yes, you do.
So he has Magiro counter, which he already used. If Magidramon succeeds a defense roll by 5 or more, deal 1 damage to the attacker. So essentially, it's literally a counter. Whoever attacks him, they get hurt. Essentially, if they fail. So
That sucks.
that's not good. You know what sucks even more? 2 for 1 makes two attack rolls per turn.
Oh, what?
This motherfucker can attack twice in the same turn.
But he only has 2 hits. Oh my god.
He has 2 hands and a tail.
And a
And then-
big creepy venom tongue.
And don't ask
Oh,
me how
I
I'm
just
getting this.
noticed it's veiny.
Don't get me how I know this, but apparently he has something called Final Gambit. I cannot decipher what it makes, and he has something else, and all it says is arrow.
What?
Grayson calls out, "Yo, you see that too?"
Yes!
He has the ability that is so powerful you guys can't even read it.
We are
Yes.
so fucked.
Oh,
That's
I
my
also,
thing.
I apologize. I actually did forget there's one other ability that he has. I'll be typing that in now, but feel free to tell me your turn.
Okay, I thought this was my turn.
It is your turn.
That was
yes,
Diogo.
No, I thought that saying the information was what I was going to do on my turn.
Yes,
Okay.
but you share a turn with your Digimon.
Fair enough. That's also the other ability. You can discuss that next time.
Oh my god.
Can't I discuss it right now? I think this is valuable information. Supposedly I should already be serious.
Yeah, that's also fair. Yes, if you'd like to do that, then I would say yes. For the explaining of the rest of these abilities, that would be your turn.
He also has
on
something
Shillelagh.
called. He also has something also called Heavy Hitter. It explodes on 70 and 20.
Well, that just
Seven-
seems unfair.
17 to 20.
Yeah. So yeah, this sounds like fun.
Hey Digimon, hey Digimon. We're fighting a swashbuckler from Pathfinder.
Apparently.
Holy fuck.
Had to use the final boss for you guys.
Okay.
Mm.
Yeah.
That
We
is-
should be fine so long as he never gets a turn.
About that.
So
So
I'm
Diogo,
guessing this is
that's your go as you explain all
Yeah.
of this.
okay. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Okay, this was my role, my turn. Okay, yay. If we still informed, we're fucked. But we're informed, which is good.
At least we now know how fucked.
I mean, I guess there's nothing to it but to start chipping away.
You know he's a virus, right? Calm down.
It's Bancho Lily, yeah?
It is
Yes,
Bancho
it's
Lily's
Bancho
turn,
Lily.
correct.
Yeah, let's just let's do absolute territory and attack his ass, I guess.
Yes.
Very well. Go
Yes.
ahead and give me a fight check, please.
Okay. That's a 31. I exploded!
Yes!
Yay!
That's my sister!
No, it's not!
Oh, it isn't.
Lily.
No, it's not.
Ryder, why do you get confused between a sister and a flower?
Because they're both pretty.
Aw.
All right, that is a 31. Anything you'd like to add to that ahead of time, Diogo?
Are we doing the
Okay.
serrated yo-yos, Diogo?
Yes. Might as well. Any damage that we can make, might as well do it.
Excellent.
Okay. Question: Can I do the yo-yos and still add more, or I can just do one?
Yeah, you can still add tokens. Like the +1, the one token you're spending is just to activate this ability. So you can still spend your tokens to make this number higher. So you're currently at
Okay.
31 right now with serrated yo-yos active. Anything else you'd like to add to this to make it higher?
Okay, I want to add 4 points so it can be 34. No, 35.
Very well. So you've spent a total of 5 tokens on this one. Let's go ahead and
Yes.
see what the response is from Magidramon.
Please don't. Please no counter. Please no counter. Please no counter. Please no counter.
Well, ER, good news. He exploded.
Yay! Oh.
That puts
But
us
all this
at
time-
a 37.
Ah!
You're shitting me.
Question.
It would have been 36, but the +1 from type advantage really played a factor here. What's up?
No, it didn't. We still have more anyway.
Can I detonate Lilymon?
Not on a charge that has already exploded. Like on a roll that's
Oh.
already like blown up on its own. No.
Oh, I forgot about that.
That's the
Oh,
one
well.
clause you can't explode and explode because then it's just a constantly re-rolling barrel. I have to put some level of brakes on you.
No, I get it. That's fair.
So,
Oh, this is Sammy.
that is a 37 versus a 35, so luckily there is no Megiddo counter on this end of things. You do fail. However,
at least
serrated
that.
yo-yos have activated, so I believe it's at the start of their next turn they'll take a point of damage.
Yes.
Okay, good. At least that.
Very well. Barb is active. One moment there. That is going to be your go. Go ahead and take your token for failure on a bunch of Lilymon side of things. And next up in the order is Sammy and Anubimon.
All right, cool.
I am ready.
Why don't we just do that whole, let's balance this fight a little bit, shall we?
What do you have in mind?
Well, I was thinking you could use that really cool, attack that you have now. Balance the scales.
Very well, then.
That is where I'm going to say no.
Oh.
As
Well
the
done.
meltdown will activate a second time. Sorry, this boss has a lot of HP. Splitting that in half, I'm gonna have to say no.
What, Nick? Lamau? Lol, even.
So, that is
Wretched creature.
unfortunately, as you try to manipulate those energies, you feel something is just blocking it, draining that ability away from you. You still have your turn.
Okay.
You just cannot use that ability.
That's not a status, is it?
It's not a status, no. It's just
Damn
until the start of the round it comes back up again, it'll be back up. So
Okay. I mean, I might
This
as well.
wretched,
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
this wretched creature is not allowing me to affect it. I cannot do balance scales, Sammy.
Damn it! He's
Do you think you have any power over me? You are no god of death. That title is mine.
I thought it was Purge Program.
We gotta take this poser down, and I want to try to hit him with a Sammy shooter.
go ahead and give me your check, please.
Okay. I don't think that hits, frankly.
Yeah, most definitely doesn't, as that is a 15 in response.
F. God damn
So
it.
as you send the Sammy shooter out, Magidramon, with its tail, is just going to flick and send you flying backwards. Because it is by a difference of 10, you will take 2 points of damage from this.
Can I use
Sammy!
Can I? Yeah, actually, no, that's fine.
Question.
Yes?
Can I cross counter that?
You certainly may. Go right ahead. That is a 15 that you have to beat with Justimon.
Alright, Grimm.
Okie dokie.
All 6 Digimon just Piccolo stands in front of Sammy.
Who's just like, ah, ow.
I skinned my knee.
Yeah.
So, this is, if you fail, this is 2 damage that you would take, because that's how
Wait.
much damage Sammy would have taken.
Yeah, and the DC is 15?
DC is 15 that you have to meet or beat, because it is a defense roll on your
No
rolls.
one hurts the little girl.
Go ahead and give me that check, please, Justimon.
Fight or what?
Fight.
Okay. +2.
Yes!
Oh!
Yes.
I would like to spend an additional token for Trinity Guard.
Very well.
I would like to choose the option that I'll pay an additional token to force your target to take a -3 to the next roll.
Very well. So, going based off of cross counter, you did reduce the damage by 1 coming in, so 1 point of damage will be dealt to Justimon. However, yeah, so they'll take a -3 to their next roll for Magidramon. Very well.
Wait, what?
So,
You did the thing.
Magidramon's next roll will be a -3.
Oh, yeah.
You succeeded on this roll, so while Justimon takes 1 point of damage, 1 point of damage will also be dealt back to Magidramon as they come in for a cross counter punch.
God, thank you. My brain did a weird thing. I thought you tried to lawyers like, oh yeah, okay, Justimon's next thing would be at -3. I was like, wait, no, that's not what it said.
No, I'm taking the penalty. You're correct.
A question.
Yes?
Does Anubimon failing balance the scales, does that count as Anubimon's turn?
No roll was made, so no.
Okay.
Meaning, technically, Anubimon, you do have a turn. You just
Very
cannot
well.
balance the scales.
Get him.
How dare you? How dare you try to harm Sammy? Pyramid power! Stay where you are, vile beast! Pyramid power imprisons the enemy in the pyramid made by beams of light.
Very well. Go ahead and give me your fight check.
Oh,
please.
like in Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yes. Swords of revealing light!
I was talking about the movie The Pyramid of Lice.
Okay, so a fight check, right?
Correct.
Okay, there are no bonuses. However, it is 1 plus bonus because it's because he is a virus.
That is correct.
That is supposed to be a newbie mod.
I figured as much. So
Diogo just runs up and kick him in the face.
That is a 12 on your end. Anything you'd like to add to that, Sammy?
Yeah, let's add 3 to make it 15.
Very well. That is a 15 on your fight check. Let's see what the response is.
Get him.
Man, that's a really low roll on this in thing. That's going to be a 12.
Yay!
Yay!
So, the Pyramid of Light surrounds the exterior of Magidramon, crushing it down into this coiled form as it takes a point of damage.
Now you will stay down.
That is going to be your go, unless you got anything else. Sammy, anything else on your end as well?
Nothing from me, I think, this turn.
Very well. Next up in the order is Magidramon, who is going to go ahead and at this point flex outwards, breaking the barriers of the Pyramid of Light. However, the serrated yo-yos will activate, and they will take an additional point of damage as well.
Nice.
Hell yeah. You're so
Digimon
good.
looking over the lot of you.
You lot have had your fun. It's my turn now.
So, let's see. Hey, Boncho Lilymon, your first target.
Oh, good.
Oh, I'm shitting.
Always a bridesmaid, never a bride.
That is a 22 on the fight check coming at you.
Oh my god.
Could we warp reality that?
Very well. So it will have to take the...
It will roll again and take the lower result of the 2 rolls.
Very well. Let's see what we get. Very well. That'll be a 20 instead.
Slightly better!
Oh boy.
As you see Archmagismon begin waving with their clawed hand, and you see sort of time beginning to warp around Magidramon, trying to claw at you, Boncho Lilymon. It is slightly slower coming at you, but it's still very fast. Go ahead and give me your defense roll, please.
Okay. I only have to crit. Don't worry about it.
Just little chains.
I'm
that
gonna hit that with a detonation charge.
All right, very well. That is currently a 6. Roll me another D4, please.
Another
Let's
D4?
Yeah, because your flight check is a D4, so...
No, it's a D10.
No, it's a D10.
It's a D10.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that is a D10.
yeah.
I stand corrected.
Yeah, you're
I looked at the wrong thing. My apologies. Go ahead and roll
Look,
me
the
another
only one
D4.
with a flight.
Actually, yeah, you. Oh no, yeah, it's a.
The only one with a flight in
Here.
a D4 in flight is the Flamemon line up until Gaiomon.
Completely fair. I apologize. Go ahead and roll me another D10, please.
Okay.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Nope.
So that is a 20.
Are you
versus a
shitting
7.
me?
That is the cost of the explosion.
So, Diogo,
Okay.
anything you'd like to add to this before the effect goes off?
Sammy,
It is
you were the
currently a
chosen
20
one.
versus a 7.
Explosions given.
Okay, can I just ask one thing beforehand?
Go ahead.
Chase,
Yeah.
Storm, what type is Archmagismon?
Data.
Okay, at least I'm not the only data one here, because that would be really, that would feel very targeted.
Oh yeah. But at the same time, we're not going to just like pick it. Oh, we're clearly going to fight a virus. We're going to like rig it to be good.
Oh no, I know that. It's just that I would fight it unfortunately funny if he decided to just target that one Datamon that is in the field.
It would be the Diogo way to be having a handicap.
So, Diogo,
Okay.
it is currently at 20 versus a 7. What are you adding to this, if anything?
At least add 4 so it's not by 10.
Okay, hold on. Okay, can Diogo use creative inspiration to make an armor around a bunch of Lilymon, so she can tank the attack more?
Very well. Go ahead and give me your charm check, please, to see how much you add with just the flat roll before using tokens.
Okay.
So we're currently at a 7 right now. Let's see where we go.
Yes.
All right, that's by 10, so that is going to be up by +1, so we're at an 8 right now.
It's not enough. How much am I trying to beat again?
You are trying to meet or beat a 20. You are currently at 8.
I'll burn all my tokens if I try to beat that.
You don't need to beat it. You just need to at least, if you're trying to mitigate some damage, not be beaten by 10.
So just add 4 tokens. Yeah, add like.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna try to give enough so it won't hit as hard. So, okay, I'm at an 8, so I'm gonna burn like 3 tokens.
Very well.
So it can be an 11.
That's an 11 versus a 20. Bancho Lilymon, the painted armor comes up before you, but it shatters and splashes as the claws impact into your body. You'll take a point of damage. Diogo, you'll take your 1 token for failure on Bancho Lilymon's half.
Okay.
Now she's grunge.
Mm-hmm. Justimon, you are the next target.
Oh boy.
Fun!
That is an 18 on the fight check.
Simple. What am I rolling against, though?
As I said, it is an 18 on its fight check. You would likely have to run brawn on this one.
Okay. Good thing I brush my teeth every day.
Let's see what we get.
Hiya!
I didn't know we were fighting with Timothy Tooth.
Very well. That is a 21. So, as Magidramon tries to swing its tail your way, with your powered arm, you catch the tail before it makes impact, flying it backwards into the data highway, as Magidramon kind of flips in the air backwards around.
I'd probably add that he uses his Excel arm, which is the power arm,
Right.
to go out there and do that.
Yeah,
Fair enough.
that's awesome. It's my favorite arm.
That is going to be Magidramon's turn. Bottom of the order, ER and Justimon.
Wait. Okay. For some reason, I thought like the turn was going back again.
No, it's your turn now. I was just attacking you. Do your thing.
The hero always goes last. Wait, do we go? Is that how it goes?
Yeah, but the hero's always gotta make the grand entrance, right, man?
Yeah, that's right. It's not because I'm slow or anything. No. All right. What should we do, ER?
You got something sharp?
Sharp? Let me see. Is this sharp enough? And he recreates his arm to summon the critical arm.
Very well.
That'll do.
Which is a arm with a blade. Who would have guessed?
An energy blade.
Yes. And I'll go in for a swing at this dragon. But because it's a dragon, I'm gonna use a special form of the blade. And so Justimon's going to summon a bunch of energy into the critical arm to make it like big. Because he saw how Beelzemon had a big shadow blade, so he wants to go out there and show his big blade.
Fair.
and goes out there and tries to use the Dragon Slayer Blade of Justice.
Go ahead and give me your fight check, please.
All right, don't fail me now. Dies. He's not the hazard's not like a virus or anything, right? Is
He
it?
is a virus type.
It
You
is.
get your +1.
Oh,
Time
shit,
is
I didn't
now.
tell.
Yeah,
Yo, why does your Digimon have a lightsaber on?
because
I mean,
Yeah, that's a fair
Uh,
point.
It's cool.
detonate.
Very well. Now, you'll use a detonation charge. Go ahead and roll me another d20 for your fight check, please.
Right. Even
And you're not adding any
further-
bonuses to this. It's just a
Oh,
flat d20 roll.
Okay. Thank you.
So that's 22.
22. Very well. We'll go ahead and roll in response for Magidramon. That is going to be a 19. So it fails.
Time to bring this dragon down.
As you slash across the chest of this massive dragon, the blade, superheated and electromagnetic, cuts through the chest, and you can see it leaving a lasting impression on the digital hazard mark in its chest.
There's more where that came from.
At
Anything
the yeah, ER, anything on your end?
Grappling hook. No. I am not grappling hooking this goddamn monster.
don't you also
well.
have once more?
Oh shit. No, I. Wait, did no? Wait, I'm looking at the wrong sheet.
Yeah, make sure to look at your sheets.
Oh, I do have
correctly,
once
guys.
more. Once more.
Very well. Go ahead and give me another fight check, please, Justimon, as you go in for a second swing.
Let me.
Would me using detonation charge be my turn?
No, detonation charge is that is a triggered ability. You're like, I'm
Okay.
going to use one of my charges when I see a roll happen.
Gotcha. Okay.
Man, and I've been rolling really low in the Digimon today. I haven't rolled any. I haven't rolled very many explosions.
True.
It's okay.
So that
Also,
is a
guys,
20
I'm down to-
fight
like
check.
I'm down to 2 charges. If someone can explode just to
Alright.
top me off, that'd be cool.
All right. I got a 22.
22. Very well.
I got a cool thing to roleplay if this works.
Let's go ahead and see what the roll is for Magidramon. That is a 16, so it fails.
Cool thing,
Alright.
go!
So Justimon, after cutting him, goes out there and says, "I'm not done just yet, big boy," and changes his arm into the Blitz arm. Correct? That's the OG
Yeah,
arm. Into
it
the Blitz
is.
arm, and he's gonna go out there and focus all of his energy into that arm till it starts becoming like a static energy around it. And it's gonna go out there and use the Storm Barrage Blitz Shower Volley Cannonade of Justice, which is just a barrage of punches onto its enemy.
It's just a content engine. I'm a Greek, and I'm about
Fuck
it.
yeah.
Blow after blow, punching right into the slashing wound you just gave it earlier as Magidramon tumbles backwards, taking an additional point of damage. So, at the bottom of the order, before we get back to the top, you guys did a lot of damage. So much so, in fact, that Magidramon has been pushed into a bit of a corner.
Really?
And you see the digital hazard sign on its chest beginning to glow as
Oh,
it rears
no.
back.
It's the final gambit.
I've had enough of your meddling. You all will be deleted. Then your world, everything. And then I can finally end the pain.
As it rears back, you see black flames forming in its maw as it prepares a final gambit. I'm going to go ahead and roll a quick fight check. This will be applied to all of you.
Oh boy.
Congratulations, ER, you get a detonation charge.
What if
Yay!
Make that
Wait.
2.
What if?
What?
Okay, but on the first one, I bend reality.
Very well. Then I will take that first roll. The second roll will occur, so you only get 1. So the first roll explodes.
Ooh.
The first roll,
Sorry.
no. If you're re-rolling, taking the worst result, then the first roll wouldn't have exploded.
That's what I'm referring to.
Boo!
First
Oh, I
roll
see,
was
I
a
see.
20. Second roll was an 18.
I see.
Oh.
Okay.
So that's what I'm saying.
Well,
Are you-
all
you
right,
still-
understandable.
Fuck.
Well, we tried.
So we're on the first. So 18. Another explosion.
Yeah.
Unless you'd like to warp that too, just to make sure.
Are you happy we're dying?
No, I don't have more of those.
We're fine. We're fine.
This is
It'll
fine.
be fine.
Guys,
Very well.
it's us.
Uh,
Look, Magimon
that
has so
is-
much defense.
That is currently
So long. Farewell.
44.
Hell.
X-Cross.
However, hey guys,
Yeah.
it is a final gambit. Using the remainder of the DM tokens, that is a 284.
I'm
Oh.
fucking sorry.
No,
Oh,
not.
Nick,
Say-
no.
you're shitting.
It's like,
You- what? Nick, I think you made a mistake by doing that.
So,
Obviously, those tokens were for
X-Cross.
Panda.
I can take this. I can do it.
as
You are Captain Falcon, now we are.
as a lot of you prepare for the oncoming surge of blackened flame,
God damn it.
for all of our tamers here, you feel a warmth from your digivices, and you can almost hear what almost appears like voices. And looking down at your devices, you can see images of the various areas throughout the entirety of the server. All of the different Digimon that you've met over the course of your journey. Each one of them praying, giving some level of strength and hope. And as they do, Grayson, Storm, I'd like to ask,
Mm-hmm.
how much is left in the void?
The void. The void is 197.
Reducing this total by 197, it is currently at 87. I'd like all of you to roll your defensive rolls to see if you can meet or beat this.
oh my god.
They add it together?
Tamers and Digimon.
All of you together, you must meet or beat an 87.
Tamers and
Let's fucking go.
All right, come on.
Okay.
I will start the addition process. So,
Strong start.
14.
Digimon. Strongest stat.
This is a defense roll, so flight
Oh.
or brawn.
Okay.
And I outthink the explosion.
Yeah. let me charm it.
Oh my
You
god.
and me.
Rough.
Diogo and I look the same.
Yeah,
goddamn.
Beelzebub. Yeah, you are.
Yeah. Yo!
Yeah, Justimon. Duh.
Oh, hold on. I got add charm for.
It's a defense
Oh,
roll
oh,
too, so it's plus 10.
Yo, that is plus 10.
Oh,
God
Do
damn.
you? I put in the remote that time.
Gary, no.
An X-Cross on Justimon. Just
Hold on. I'm trying to do all the math here.
Okay.
I just
So-
added it up.
Nick, I have a question.
What's up?
I
before-
couldn't
before we get to
potentially
it.
use hasted retreat on this, could I? Because we're technically escaping danger.
I'll let you add the +3 total. So, which would be to everybody. So that's going to be plus 36, I believe.
I also like
Nice.
I'll also like to use Trinity Guard to add a +5 to this defense roll, or it says to the next defense roll. Would this count?
Also-
Because
yeah, I'm sorry.
would this count as the next defense roll? Because everyone's making like consecutive defense checks.
Feel free to add it. Spend the tokens for it. That's an additional
Can I
+5.
use creative inspiration
Give
to
me
create
the
a
roll.
mess?
Give me the roll.
Okay. I just want to be sure if I can or not.
Also, might have +3 to protect with my protective ability,
I'll add that.
so I'll be 10 for
hold on,
Reiner.
there's one thing I want to see if I can add to.
That's an additional +1. Very well.
Hold on, where is that? Oh, it's over here. No, it's over
God.
here. It is.
Left. We lose by like 1 or 2 points. Because
We haven't added tokens yet.
I unfortunately am not going to count that one.
I tried, guys.
Gaiamon's like, I will join, and then like, it's like, oh shit, I can't.
So
He
guys,
jumps up and just can't make it. He's like, fuck!
Yeah.
Dama's in Destiny holding up his hands.
so you had to meet or beat an 87. You're sitting at 171.
Fuck
And
you, dragon!
with that, as Magidramon sends out this black flare of fire, you feel the hopes of everyone. Your friends, your allies, everyone you've met across your journey. And as the flames clear, Magidramon looks definitely worse for the wear over all of this. And it is at this point that we now enter phase 2. And I'm going to go ahead and type this out real quick while we get to the top of the order. So Reiner and PSWeasel, start thinking of your turn.
You got it.
As Grayson, Weasel, the last ability that was hidden now becomes unlocked to you.
Also,
boy.
I'm assuming you're gonna go ahead and negate this, but repost.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. I wish that could work here. Unfortunately, it's not you reposting this. It's everyone working together. Not gonna happen.
That
But
would
Lamau!
be incredible.
But Lamau!
Red, when you under one Hillock, will Lamau be a valid excuse?
We will. It would depend on the Lamau.
Understandable.
It'll depend on how Lamau is.
Exactly. Because I don't want Lamau to ruin my narrative.
There you are.
Ridiculous.
You now know what the final ability is on things as we enter the second phase of this fight.
Ooh. He makes
So.
a grilled cheese.
Top of the order, Reiner and Beelzemon. Magidramon is still sitting at 2 stacks of gluttonous desires.
I say it's time for our ultimate technique.
The what now?
The technique that me and Munchie developed.
Okay. I thought I was included in that. For a
Oh,
second,
by
that
all
scared me.
means. By all means. You know what? You just improvise. You follow my lead. You follow my lead. You see where it goes. You improvise. I believe in you.
You never make this easy.
You got this, Reiner. I believe in you. You're the linchpin to this whole plan. If you don't do it,
I.
oh boy,
Why am-
we're in trouble.
Why am I a part of this now? I thought you said just do whatever. Now you're like, this is the life, fate of the world depends on you now. I don't like that type of
Puts his
switch
hand
up.
on Reiner's shoulder. We're all counting on you. Beelzemon runs in, and he's gonna use the technique Gluttonous Throne, where Beelzemon and Munchie combine to create a zone with Beelzemon sitting atop a throne made of Munchie, where he is then attacked by Beelzemon's technique, Malevolent Kitchen.
I forgot about that.
What I miss? What?
Beelzemon Domain Expansion.
You got to do the line though.
Malevolent Kitchen. And with that, thousands of tiny munchies erupt from the throne, attempting to consume Magidramon.
Very well. Go ahead and give me your fight check or grit check on this one, please.
You got it. I'm gonna do grit since it's a lot of shadow stuff.
And at this point, it should be noted, I'm out of DM tokens now. I gotta just do flat rolls on you guys.
Oh, shit.
Well, when you
I
fail
use
this roll,
everything,
feel
and so
free to
did you.
take your token.
When did Beelzemon get a gamer chair?
Oh! Oh! 19, baby!
Nice!
Ah, no haymaker, but it's still pretty good.
Oh, thank
No.
God, I'm filled with detonation. Oh, hey, Chase.
Yeah?
You want to detonate on that?
I sure would like to do that.
Go for it, buddy.
Boy, howdy would I. And then another 12
That's a
for
40.
a 40.
That is a 40. Very well. Go ahead and see where we're
Wait,
sitting
don't we have the ultimate ability, Wicked Apex?
Yeah, if you want to reroll the 12.
Yeah.
Okay, heck yeah. Spend 2 tokens and we'll reroll that.
But it's a nice even number of 40.
And now it's still 40.
No!
Still 40. So nothing's changed. Good to know.
I'll use 1 now because that was a fail. I was kidding. I don't know if it is or not.
That's not considered a failure, no, because you're not taking that roll. So you're still spending the 2 tokens for Wicked Apex. That said, that's a 40. Let's see what we get for Magidramon's rebuttal. Very well. That is a 40 on your end. And that is a 17 on mine.
Hell yeah.
That's a difference of 23, so...
I'm just not good with numbers.
So you have narrative control. Tell me what happens.
Munchie was the math guy. With that, as the thousands of tiny munchies swarm attempting to consume the data of the Purge program, Beelzemon points down at the pile and hits him with a "You're already dead," activating Demon Lord's presence, taking an extra damage and getting the poison condition.
Very well. So the stacks will fall off. He'll take an additional point of damage on this one. So that's 4 points of damage right there, and he's poisoned.
Hell yeah.
He's poisoned?
Yup.
He is poisoned.
Demon Lord's presence,
no.
baby.
Don't mess with the Demon Lord, baby.
What have you done to me?
And then
Yes,
Reiner hits a ball.
You're so big on consuming data, how about you eat this? Ryder, go!
Okay.
Oh, time! Ryder now! Signal now! Ryder now!
Rock! It's on Reiner still. Sweet.
Yep, it's Reiner's go. Let me know what you're doing on your turn, please.
Smacking another ball at him.
Go ahead and give me your fight check, please.
Just did. Oh, sorry, that's a flight.
No,
That is.
no, yeah,
that's fine.
that is a fight check. That's a 12.
Oh, it is? Okay.
You got it. You're doing it. You're doing it.
So let's see what we get in response. No explosion, but that is a 21.
Man.
So, once again, after pulling itself from the darkness and the mini munchies, still this black ichor pouring out of its maw, which is not from it. It is most definitely from whatever Beelzemon did. It sees the ball coming, and at this point, forms its claw into a fist, slamming it back at you, Reiner. You're going to take 2 points of damage from this as
My
a result
shield?
of its core overload.
Our shields,
Which
we only have
means-
3 shield, right?
Yeah.
You were at 3 shields. You are now out of shields. Core overload is any source of damage that Magidramon would do is 2 at minimum.
Oh, no.
It's
Oh,
bringing
no.
out the big guns at the end.
Ryder, be careful.
As the ball
That's
impacts,
gonna
and
hurt.
you feel a cracking as the ball impacts. The shield is gone, and you're, a little shaken up from all of that. But go ahead and take your tokens for failure on that end.
Okay.
Next up in the order, it's Golden Rapidmon by themselves.
I can't believe we survived that. That was real cool, guys. Okay, I should have been thinking about what to do next.
The power of friendship and a lot of explosives really saved the day.
Yes. I think it was
I don't have
mostly
the
the
bomb.
explosives. Okay, well, here we go. Speed blitz. Here we go. I tried to do this before, but he told me no, so I'm just gonna do it now. Rapid Blaster! And I'm just gonna shoot a fucking barrage from my armed arms.
Red, you want to make that a roulette barrel at the same time?
Ooh, let's do that. D8. Another
Alright.
4. What pen?
Another panic. Very well. Go ahead and give me the check, please.
Come on, give us the 8. That's extra damage.
12. You guys gonna burn the detonation? 22.
Very well. So, 22 on your end of things. Let's go ahead and see what we get in response. Damn, I'm really not rolling well at this point, but it's
No, it's
narratively
okay. Like, I believe
compelling.
in you.
That is a 22 versus an 8.
Ooh.
So it's going to take 2 points of damage from the missile barrage coming in. It now needs to try and beat that grit check on things.
This entire time, Grayson's just very quiet, looking at error in his stat sheet. Like, what does that? Oh wait, core overload. We learned that one.
That is the last ability you learn, correct?
Yeah, that's right.
So,
Oh boy.
it fails the panic roll.
Yeah. Oh.
So the
Panic.
missile goes off, and you see that Magidramon is... It's not looking at all of you. It's just kind of mouth agape, just... It's not focused on any of you. It's staring in your general direction.
Hey,
We're the
Gary.
Digi.
Oh,
We're the
after you.
Digi-Destined. Eat shit.
Hey Gary, it's panicked.
Okay. Neat.
So, Rapidmon, that is your go. It is now you and Grayson together.
Grayson's gonna call out core overload. All sources of damage from this Digimon deal a minimum of 2 damage.
You'll
That's
just
his
have to make sure he
ability.
doesn't get hits in.
Yeah.
I just realized something.
Yes.
I think we fucked up there. I don't think Rapidmon can use those abilities when it's not his and Grayson's turn. Like, I think he can only do like basic stuff.
Is that right?
We have already
Because-
gotten to this point. I'm not willing to roll it back. Keep moving.
Understandable.
Okay.
So I'll just not add anything onto your attack. Sound good, Red? As a counterbalance?
Yeah, that's what I'm pitching.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay.
Very well.
Normal attack. Here we go. Plus a whopper. 20.
That is a 20. Very well. Anything you'd like
Hell
to add to
yeah.
that ahead of time?
To balance the scales, I'm not going to add anything to it.
Very well. Red, are you making this explode?
I will not. I'm holding at half just to keep. I'm waiting for something juicy. I'm waiting for Sammy. I'm trying to unlock her Super Saiyan 3 form.
We need her Susano.
Sounds good.
We
Red,
need to have
Sammy
to die
Sano.
for that.
Red,
Yeah.
Sammy Sano activate.
Red,
Yes.
I will need you to take another detonation charge.
Oh, no.
fuck.
So he meets a 20.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure that means he soars over the 20.
That is a 33.
Oh, damn.
Once more.
Now, you forget Megiddo counter.
Oh, I know about Megiddo counter. I was fishing for that.
No, that's fair. I'm referring to the fact that this is, one, a difference of 10,
Oh, that ability.
and it's going to counterattack you. So this will be, because of failure, take your token for failure, 3 points of damage as Magidramon sees you incoming and slashes wildly.
Are you
Wait, you
sure
okay?
we want to? I'm at half health. You sure we want to do that again?
How do you feel about it?
I don't know. Fucking know. You know what? Let's have everyone else get a chance to fight. I don't
Joking,
want to
bud.
steal the show.
The one thing you won't steal. I understand.
The spotlight.
Yes, you're too humble.
Yes. Also, I really want to try and get Sammy to the triple digits. Let's fucking go.
Holy fail. Grace's like, I could once more, but I won't.
Very well. Anything else you're doing on your turn then, Grayson?
I want to throw a rock, but I can't.
There's no rocks here.
I couldn't have brought one with me from the real world.
If you'd like to, roll the dice on a D4 fight check versus Magidramon with its
I was hoping I could use
Megiddo
my
counter.
brains, like using geometry, like Action Man, but no. Check
So
it
I
out.
assume-
Dial
so I
in.
assume
And
that,
out.
that is your go.
Yeah.
Very well then. Next up, it is Gary and Magimon.
All right.
Let's try a different spell. Magimon is going to have earth, water, fire, and wind surround him. Earthlin, Aquari, Inrungun, Balulan. And he is going to use Arc Magic. Magimon channels all 4 elements that he has mastered into one devastating attack. Uses them all at once, delivering a devastating blow, able to change the landscape, the atmosphere, or the fate of his foe.
Hit him with it.
Go ahead and give me the check, please.
Will do. Do.
That is an 18.
Detonate.
We're gonna
Oh,
say no to
yeah.
that one.
Oh, no.
But can I
The 2
roll to
times
see
I
my
get-
will have gone?
No.
Nick, when I fucking get you.
So that is an 18 on the charm check. Gary, anything you'd like to add to that?
No, I think I'm going to let that ride.
Very well. ER, take your next detonation charge. That is a 28.
Whew. Less than ideal.
So, Magimon, you form all of the elements together and you send out this blast wave. And Magidramon.
Wait, Chase, can we change reality on that?
Yeah, let's try it. I got the tokens. Deep that doop. Spent 3 to try to negate to reroll the first one.
Very well. Let me go ahead and
Really
reroll the first
want
one then.
this.
Let me go ahead and reroll the first one then. Because if the reroll is not an explosion, then it's just going to be whatever the first one was.
Yeah.
It is not an explosion.
Yeah.
But it is still a 21.
Oh no. Well,
So
I'll still take the token.
take your token for failure as you send out this wave of magic, the mastery of the elements. Magidramon, sensing some level of danger coming his way, just no focus at all, turns your direction and lets out this black flame from its maw as it overpowers and overwhelms the force of magic before you. You will take 2 points of damage from this.
So my shields go first.
Yeah.
That is fair.
Your time is at an end, Red Dragon of the End.
That is going to be your go. Gary, do you have anything?
Yes, we are gonna go ahead and try to use, some pre-magneted cards, to try to chuck some knives at a boy. So I'm gonna
Very
try
well.
to chuck one of my pre-magneted knives with a charm check.
Go ahead and give it to me.
Changing the right character, not Duskmon either. Hiya. I am 11.
Very well. Anything you'd like to add before I roll?
No.
That is going to be a 19. Take a
Oh,
token
no.
for failure as Magidramon, the knife impacts into its body before it sends its tail lashing at you. You will take 2 points of damage. I believe your shields are now depleted.
That is all of my shields. Down to 0 shields.
So, that is your go. Next up in the order, Diogo and Boncho Lilimon.
Okay. One of the things that I was thinking of doing initially was to say what the other ability is, but he already used it, so that's fine. Hey. Is there a floor?
You are floating in data. Like, you are all technically
Okay.
like flying for the most part. There's no ground to land on.
Okay. Huh. Because I was imagining like being able to use a creative inspiration to like make a ball chain to weigh him down as much as possible.
You could absolutely do that. It would just matter on, how effective it is, and that will determine how, effective the debuff would be on him as you use that as your action.
Okay. Okay, I'm not gonna do a ball. I'm not gonna do a ball and chain. I'm just going to try to restrain him. Gonna draw a
Alrighty.
bunch of chains around him.
Then go ahead and roll me a charm check. He will have to roll a grit check to try and resist.
Okay. Oh my god.
Very well, that is sitting at a 12 right now.
Explode.
Oh, I am not rolling well tonight.
I will go ahead and let
That's
this
why
one
you
go.
has this ability.
I'll let this
What?
one go through. Go ahead and roll me another d20 to add to this.
Okay. Sure. Cool.
So sitting at a 19, we have to meet or beat a 19 on Magidramon's side. Let's see what we get. ER, go ahead and refresh your token.
Ah!
We are in danger.
That is a
Yes, we
19
are.
19 on your end versus a 24.
Of course, it's a 24.
So, as you paint into the datascape and the chains begin to form around Magidramon, it's going to raise its arms up and shatter the chains before they can take hold. And once again, with its tail, is going to lash out in your direction, seeing as that's where the immediate sense of danger was. You are going to take 2 points of damage.
Oh.
So 2 of your
Okay.
shields will break.
Oh boy.
And he's getting tense.
Diogo, are you okay?
I'm living.
So go ahead and
I'm
take
certainly
your-
living.
So take your 2 tokens for failure because of easy going.
Okay.
So, Mantra Lilymon, what do you got on your turn?
Yeah. How dare you attack my partner? Twin petal! And she's gonna like jump up and unleash her flash kick at his head.
Very well. Go ahead and give me a fight check, please.
14.
Very well. You're gonna make that explode? Very well. Go ahead and roll me another d20 to add to that.
Okay. Oh shit, nice!
Very well. That puts you at a 33. Let's go ahead and see what we get from Magidramon.
Give me enough attempts. I'll show you what an explosion looks like.
That is a 21 versus a 33, so tell me what happens.
Oh.
Bancho Lilymon comes down with like a super hard kick and sort of like smacks him right in the head. You know, like when the head sort of resists a little and then finally like smashes into the ground. It's kind of like that. How dare you attack my partner, you stupid idiot!
As the heel drop comes in, and because there is no ground here, Magidramon will essentially do a couple of flips in the data space as you reposition back over to Diogo.
That was a very good kick.
That is going to be your go. Next up in the order is Sammy and Anubimon.
So I'm gonna use my fast hands to throw a mega heal chip at Golden Rapamon because he's at like half.
Woo! Thank you.
You're welcome.
Very well. Go ahead and get your 2 hit points back, I believe.
Yes. And
Very well. And that is fast
That's
hands.
your
That's free.
shields. What the fuck am I doing?
yeah, so I just get to use an item as my bonus action.
Yep.
I mean, I'm gonna look at Anubimon and let's just attack him. Let's just get him. Get his ass. And I'm gonna Sammy Shooter at him again.
Go ahead and roll me the check, please.
Oh, I'm gonna hit you this time. I might not hit you this time.
That is
Sammy,
currently
no.
a 10.
I'm gonna Activate Sammy's ult. Hit him again with the D. What dice is that? Hit him again.
D20. So roll a D20
Alright.
for me, please.
Come on!
You got this.
It's a
16.
well,
So
it's
that
a
is
16.
16. Let's see what we get in
Nevertheless,
response.
you
That's-
It's
scored.
better than anything.
Can I add
But
4
it's obviously-
tokens actually?
Very well. You're gonna add 4 tokens to make that a 20.
Yeah.
Very
But
well.
Nick, if the look at the 6 upside down, it's a 9. So really, it's a 91.
And if it spins around real fast, it could look like an infinity, maybe.
Hey, hey guys. Magidromon's next in the turn order. You want to keep talking? That's
Maybe
what
I
thought.
do,
So-
Mr. Zero DM tokens.
He keeps exploding.
So that is a 20 that it has to meet or beat. Let's see what we get.
Fail. Fail.
That is going to be a 9.
Nightmare.
Yes!
As
Okay.
the
Let's
Sammy
go.
shooter goes off, as a wave of coalesce data impacts, it's going to take 2 points of damage from that.
Hell yeah! I find knees where there were none before.
That is your go on things. And Newbimon, what are you doing?
Very well. Let's try to bring the big guns. I'm it. Everyone stings his arms, and a giant demonic beast appears in front of him and charges towards Magidramon, trying to bite his head.
Very well. Go ahead and roll me the fight check. Remember, you're getting an additional +1 because of type advantage.
Yes.
Do it!
Yes.
That is an 11.
You know what? Fuck it. Let's go. Explode.
Oh.
Come on, Anubimon! Fuck him up!
Another fight is just a roll 20, right?
It just a
Yes.
flat roll for this one. No added bonuses.
Okay. Ooh.
25.
Okay,
25.
that looks a little bit
Very
better.
I want to make sure everyone gets cool shit.
Very well. That's going to be a 21 versus a 25. It fails. As the beast comes
Yes!
roaring, charging forward from your palms as it bites down onto the skull of Magidramon. There is a cracking noise before the shadow beast disappears. You can see what remains of the purge program is not looking good.
You stay down.
That is going to be your go. Next up in the order is Magidramon itself. It needs to make 2 rolls at the start of its turn, 1 for the panic. So, I will need to roll a grit check. Golden Rapidmon, I will need you to roll me a flight check contesting. If I beat you, it's able to get out of the panic condition. So give me your check first.
But is it a flight check?
It is a flight check, correct.
Yeah. Do I add my bonuses to this or no?
You should.
Not for this one.
Oh,
Okay,
Or
so
at
just
least-
straight.
Yeah, just a flat roll.
Okay, just a flat roll for the DC. 15.
Yeah, just to set the DC. So, 15 is what it has to beat to try and break free of the panic condition.
I'm sure that means that he failed. When the DM laughs in a very happy way, that usually always means that they didn't get what they wanted.
So, alright, next up will be, for Beelzemon, I need you to roll me a grit check as it tries to resist the effects of the poison.
Yep.
So go ahead and give me just a flat grit check.
Okay.
And just whatever the dice roll is in that one, no additives, to set the DC what it has to beat.
So the 4 I add to grit checks doesn't get added, or just
Not for this case, no.
You got it.
Because you're just setting a flat DC.
You got it. Yeah. Okay. Wicked Apex time,
You can
please.
have
Wicked
Wicked
Apex,
Apex
I
then,
beg
if
of
you
you.
like.
I beg of you, Wicked
Oh my
Apex.
god, please be another one. I'm sorry, but that's too
beg of-
funny. It's too
Reddit.
funny.
Please, I beg of you.
Come on, that's Scott.
Oh my god!
You did this to me.
You're terrible.
Let's see what we get
You're-
in response.
You're so bad at this.
You did this to me, RedBeast.
You're so bad at RNG. What do you mean?
You're so bad.
I blame the curse I received.
We only do well.
Why did you piss off that one Omani woman?
Oh, now I gotta carry someone up a mountain.
So, it, ER, take one of your charges because it exploded.
Oh no, it explodes on a 1.
So, it resists the effects of the poison. However, you see as it's kind of flailing about, it is going to lash out, and you see its tail kind of lashing about, claws everywhere. It is nonsensical in its movements. And as it does, it kind of like tears at the chest and the large gash wound earlier from Justimon. As, because it rolled low, I did roll a 1. Even with its bonuses, though, that will not be enough. It will technically not move for its first action and will take an additional point of damage as it claws itself.
Wait, it failed to panic?
It
What?
failed the panic roll.
What? I was being
Yeah.
facetious.
No, it failed that panic roll. I got a 5.
I
Fine.
added an
Hooray.
I assume you exploded and added a token. Let me take that back.
No, I rolled a 1, my friend.
Wow.
So, that said, that is its first attack. Its second attack, I will be rolling randomly for it to lash out with, because it does have 2 attacks.
How about thee?
Hey, Golden Rapidmon.
Oh hi, Hassel. Oh hi, Mark.
So, I am right here.
Man, that's a really low roll, unfortunately. That is going to be a 9 coming at you.
Rapidmon. Can you dodge this?
Yes, I can.
Okay.
As it tries to lash out at you, it is... You see it less as the threat that it was before with the way that it's acting now, and more as a ravenous beast.
Still a threat.
So, that said, that is its turn. It is now ER and Justimon.
What do you want us to do, ER?
Fucking hit him.
All right. Justimon's going to keep his blitz arm, and he's going to lift his arm, extending it out, and he's going to start focusing all the electric energy from the arm to form a dragon kind of head, like energy head. And he's going to go out there and shoot his Super Storm Dragon Blaster! Shoots a
What, no of
large
justice?
blast knife. Of justice! You don't always have to be justice, okay?
It's in
Always
parentheses.
It's-
Of just
it's implied.
ice.
The justice isn't.
The justice is silent!
This justice is
righteous.
blind. It's also silent. Might also be deaf.
Fine, of
You know Leo
justice.
saying,
There,
speak
happy
no-
DM.
Hear no justice, speak no justice.
Wait.
So,
Hit him
go
with
ahead
a
and give me
green
your
beast
fight
of the
check,
hidden
please.
leaves.
My fight check. Of justice! Let me make sure I'm on the right
Strike a
guy.
pose.
Justimon hang us with a goodbye. He all, one for all.
Where is he? There he is.
He's right there.
No.
He's looking so cool. Look, his scarf is billowing in the wind.
So cool. Cool.
21.
Yes.
Anything you'd like to add to that ahead of time?
I think I'm good. I'm gonna hold my tokens for defense.
Very well. Let's go ahead and roll in response.
I was so tempted just to do a Trinity Guard when he attacked himself. It's like, no, only we can hurt you.
So, that is a 17 versus the 21. So, Justimon, as you unleash this dragon head that spews out. You said it was like a blast of energy.
So it's the dragon head, and the dragon head spews out the energy. So it's like a dragon breath type of thing.
Hit him with a dragon breath.
The maw opens up and a blast of energy impacts into Magidramon. You see a crack further forming in the center of its chest where the digital hazard resides. And as it does, it finally gives way as a hole is blasted through the center of Magidramon. And for a moment you think that's it, we've won. As its body begins to slowly reform in the center of its chest, its composure regained, it looks towards the lot of you.
You don't get it. Your last group couldn't kill me. What makes you think any of you have a chance to do the same?
Because we're not them.
We're stupid enough to think we can beat you.
Don't you dare compare us to the other guys. Don't you see how much cooler we are? Plus there's
And we
like
don't-
2 more of us or whatever.
And we don't have to beat you. We at least have to stop you.
And we are not the same Digimon we were back then.
You don't get it. Victory means you don't leave.
All those things are correct.
Also, I'm gold. So it's kind of dancing in place.
That's the call like dance.
Exactly. Does the call like dance?
Well, he's not wrong.
Shiny.
You only delay the end. You have no strength to end me.
And as it says this, you all feel once more that burning in your digivices. However, something is definitely off this time around. And it feels brighter. It feels much more powerful than the last time. You see Magidramon gearing itself up, preparing for another one of those blasts it tried beforehand. And as you do, you feel energy surging amongst all of you. You have to wonder where this energy could possibly be coming from. And Gary, you are the only one that hears the soft echo amongst the data highway.
Could faintly hear that in the background.
I would like everyone to please roll me a fight check to deal the finishing blow to Magidramon.
Yes.
Yes.
Fucking go.
That's Tamer's
Everyone is, everyone is in Tamers and Digimon.
Digimon are the only one who's going to do some real damage here, let's be fair.
Fair enough.
So,
And this is right?
this will be a fight check from all of you. Let's start adding them up. So,
Oh,
One
come on.
second. Red, let me know when you roll your fight check.
Okay.
Yes.
My God, you guys.
Okay. Red,
Poncho Lilymon, I'm exploding you.
Thank you.
go ahead and roll me another d20, please. Ryder,
can I do something for Rapidmon?
Oh my God.
Poncho Lilymon, bend reality. Try it again.
Get a
Swear
one.
to God.
Get a one. Get a one.
I
Get one more
swear.
time, Bunch.
Yeah! That's what I'm talking about.
I wanted to really say one thing for Golden Rap. Loyalty, and I'm emptying everything Grayson has.
Very well. So, tell me how much that's adding to the list.
So 12 times 2, so that's 24.
Very well. You all
So,
also want to empty your
34.
chambers on this one?
Sure.
Beelzemon, I want to use once more for all the rest of my points. So that's what? 1, 2, 3,
Damn you on.
4.
4 more
Four.
fight checks. You got it, baby
Yeah.
boy.
Very well. 4 more fight checks from
Flavor that
Samon.
shit, by the way.
Ew.
Flavor that shit.
Oh, hey, it's crazy, guys. Gaiamon's like
Ew.
surfing on the van. I'm here to help.
Poo. And
Oh my
final-
god, Diogo, what the
I
fuck?
just wanted to get the
That tracks, unfortunately, for
fucking
Diogo.
numbers. There we
You know
go.
what?
Yes, it does.
So for Beelzemon's last 4 fight
It
checks
goes
that
a
we
rock.
get,
Oh my god, he exploded.
Beelzemon's last 4 checks that he gets from all this once more, he combines with Munchie with the barrel of a massive sniper rifle, and then firing down the barrel using gluttonous barrel and wicked bombshell, shooting over and over again with Munchie point
just-
rounds.
Yeah, as long as you get a chance to describe or not.
Don't
Oh,
you
yeah.
get like a 5th attack since?
I already
the
did my
other-
first. I did the first attack first. I rolled like way earlier for 23.
Oh, okay, sweet.
So,
Justimon,
quest-
once more.
very well. Go ahead and roll your once more for Justimon.
Keep
We'll get
them
to Diogo in just a
coming.
quick second.
I do
Okay.
have one more question.
I might have an answer.
Since this is a finishing move, can I empty my detonations so Diogo and Gary could get one more roll on their attacks?
Fuck it, why not?
Alright, you fucks that rolled a 1. Let's see it.
Okay.
Oh, the players.
Dang, I rolled a 4!
Not
Since
bad.
Beelzemon got to do like a sick description of his attack, can we all get one?
Yeah, I hope so.
Because I have something in mind for
Slightly
Magimon.
What is wrong with you?
Very well.
Gary's
so,
only got a D4, man. You back off.
All right.
So Grayson and I exploded.
Hey guys, let's
You're a guy left.
try. So, Diogo, did you say you had one more thing before?
Yes. I wanted to use creative inspiration once
Go ahead.
more.
Go ahead and
So-
yeah, go ahead and roll another check for Bancho Lilymon for the once more, and then
Okay.
roll me your charm check, Diogo, to see how much more is added.
Okay.
Come on, Bancho Lilymon. Yeah.
Yeah!
That's
okay.
better.
And
It's like 2
now-
1s together.
Oh, come on!
Oh, it makes 2. You're right.
So,
Ah.
going down the list here. Beelzemon, you and Munchie forming your fusioned barrage against Magidramon. Anubimon, what are you doing?
I send a massive wave of light towards him. I swing my staff, and a massive beam of light appears.
Very well. Justimon.
Get him, just
Go for it, Grim. All
Describe.
you.
Describe
Give
his
me the
death.
description of your
Justimon. So we're only doing 1 attack, right?
Every one of you gets one. I'm waiting for your description.
I think, I don't know how this is gonna look, but I want to do his Justice Impact, which is a heroic headbutt.
Yes!
Very well. Archmagismon.
Archmagismon holds up his armored gauntlets, and planets, celestial bodies, and shooting stars swirl around him before shrinking down into what looks like an atom in the palm of his hand. Before he just puts it between his fingers, snaps, and a beam of supernova energy erupts and just impacts into the dragon.
Golden Rapidmon.
My entire body glows gold. Lightning sparking off of it. As in a mad dash, he repeatedly just dashes around, slashing at this dragon like he's performing the Omni Slash from Final Fantasy VII, Advent Children.
Very well. Bancho Lilymon.
I send out my yo-yos, and the spikes grow a little bit longer as they travel towards Magidramon, and wrap around his neck and sort of squeeze and tighten as everybody else's attacks hit him simultaneously.
You just kept yoing.
I just need to
As
become a yo-yo master.
a lot of you
Yeah,
send
you're
off
messy.
your final attacks, there is a massive explosion. And as you all recoil and as the dust settles, you see Magidramon's form. The hole in its chest is still there. And you see for a moment the data beginning to reform before it shatters and like rain begins to fall off of his body.
No. No, it can't end this way. Not after all of this. Not after all of this. My purpose. What did it even mean? What did it mean?
And as it roars out one final time, Magidramon fades to nothing. It's over. The battle is won.
We did it!
Oh my god.
Roll call. Who's okay?
I have no
actually-
shields.
I think we all made it.
No shields, but it's still in one piece.
Oh my god, I can't believe nobody died! Hooray!
Uh,
How did I not get hurt out of anybody?
It's built different.
dumb luck.
Because I was here.
He's in the thing. Grayson is like hugging Gordon Rapidmon, like, dude, way to go, man! You guys were incredible!
We did it. Grayson, we did it.
I got to hug Bunch of Lilymon. We
Yo.
did it! Oh my god, we're alive!
We sure did.
He just kind of goes over and just fist bumps Jessimon like, dude, that was incredible. Who wants to go to the Yum Shack?
Where now?
And as you say this, as you all continue floating down the data highway, all of your partners stop in their tracks. Not frozen in time, but they appear to be at what appears to be a wall. As you all are divided by the barrier between the server and the real world.
Huh?
Of course.
And you feel the tug at the back of your necks for all of you, trying to send you home.
Whoa, no.
That's a little sudden.
No, wait,
What is happening?
Who's
wait, no.
doing this?
Don't we even get to say goodbye?
Jordy, Stonehenge, can you hear us? What's going on?
There's no response. Not in this massive wave of data. It is too complex to get a signal out.
This is... I don't want to say goodbye yet.
Then
I
don't.
can't hear him, guys.
Don't say
Not
goodbye.
cool.
Maybe we'll see you again someday.
Buddy.
Don't forget us. I don't want to do that again. I don't want to go through that again.
Never gonna forget you.
Maybe it's not too late. Maybe we can try this. And Gary tries the home gate.
You try to go into your pocket to where the home gate is and realize there's nothing there.
Reiner tries to press buttons on the Digivice, like, damn it! Do something about this!
As you look down to your Digivice, your vision is kind of blurry, but it seems to be flicking between your Digivice and your phone.
Yo goes to try and grappling hook to Justimon.
Looking down at your arm, not there anymore.
What the? He tries to swim in the air. Stop it!
Just, Gary.
Yeah.
Orc Magimon reaches behind his cape and pulls out something to toss towards him. every magician needs his hat. And floating over to him is a hat that looks very familiar to Magimon's.
Does it make it? Does the hat make it, Nick?
It makes it to the wall and slides through.
Gary reaches out and grabs it and looks back up. I guess you're right, buddy. It's cool that yours is a crown, though.
I got it because of you.
Gonna miss you.
We'll meet again someday. I know it.
I'm sorry, Sammy.
Impmon, I don't want to say bye yet. It's too soon.
Unfortunately, I don't think we have a choice.
You're my best friend. I don't want to go.
Everything will be fine, Sammy.
I'm gonna miss you so much.
Me too. Me too.
I'm gonna come back one day, you know?
You're always strangely optimistic about things. You better come then. I'll be waiting.
It's a promise.
Promise. Anubimon stands his hand towards Sammy, knowing that he can't touch, but kind of trying to. Anyways.
Sammy reaches out her hand like she's going for a pinky promise.
You both can feel the spark between your fingers as you touch the wall.
Justimon.
Don't think of this as a goodbye. For you see, you will always be in my heart. Because you have always been my hero.
Thank you, Justimon. Thank you for showing me what that means.
It doesn't mean a hero. Can't cry.
And you remember what we talked about in the desert? What we learned, okay?
Always.
Yours is going to chuck his circuit board at Justimon.
Does it go through?
It makes its way through.
Grabs it. You're giving this to me.
Cam motions to his hand. I don't know if we can take it. If I can take it with me. I don't need it. I got everything that you taught me, and I have all memories. It's enough for me.
Then let's make a deal. I'll hold on to this until you come back. Is that a deal?
Sounds like a plan, buddy.
Goes out there and gives him a heroic kind of like arm pose out to him.
Eeyore mimics it and reciprocates.
Never forget to use your head first whenever you're in trouble.
Yeah. I think I'll start doing that a lot more now. I love you, man.
I love you too.
And Ryder, you don't gotta worry about a sappy speech from me. 'Cause I'll be totally fine. Me and Munchie, we're gonna be okay.
And Beelzemon's lip is quivering a little bit. His arms are crossed in front of him to try to feign confidence, but behind him, Munchie's bawling.
We're both good. Both me and Munchie are totally fine. And you know, Reiner, an expert marksman. I never miss. But I am gonna miss you.
Beelzebub. I just want to thank you for everything. Allowing me to realize what I really need to do and pursue. Be able to look at my own weaknesses and grow from them. To be able to really understand the bonds needed. You've taught me so much.
And you
I'm
taught
proud.
You taught
Sorry,
me
go
a
on.
bunch too. Taught me a bunch too, Reiner. Taught me what it means to be a leader. And I'm gonna show you what it means to be a leader when you come back and visit us.
I'll fight tooth and nail to get my way back in here. I promise you that.
You better. Because I'm gonna have this place looking brand new and shiny for you by the time you come back.
All right. I'll see to that. Thank you. Beelzebub and Munchie.
We'll meet again, Reiner. And that's a promise between men.
Does Munchie have anything to say?
Munchie is too busy bawling, but is going to look at you with a smile and kind of give a thumbs up. See you soon.
See you soon, Munchie. Keep an eye on your brother.
He'll nod to that.
Diogo.
So Lilymon, don't. Like, I know I was always saying how I want to go home, but not like this. Not with you on that side.
Diogo, this is the best outcome we could have wished for. You get to go home. I'm here, and I will wait for your return. But I will miss you. Don't be stupid.
You were my first actual friend. I never managed to make a connection with anyone until I met you. Now I don't... How will I be able to find you again?
One way or another, we will cross paths again. Be strong, Diogo. Be brave. You've grown so much.
Yes. You're right. Right.
Until we meet again.
I know you've always called me stupid, but hearing it one last time sounds kind of nice. And you better not be stupid yourself.
Me? Never.
I know. I miss you so much.
Bancho Lilymon is gonna like look away and like be like, I've got something in my eye. Don't look at me.
It's just...
Is that all of the goodbyes, or are we still
Grayson just wants to say one more thing to Golden Rapidmon. Stay out of trouble, buddy. Okay?
Sorry, Grayson. Don't think I can do that.
I know. Have fun.
I'll miss you.
We won't be gone long.
Can I ask one thing? Do I
Sure.
still have my stylus?
It's still with you. But
Okay.
if it's capable of any of the feats you could do back in the digital world, it's hard to say.
Bunch of Lilymon. Throw the stylus at her.
She catches it if it comes through the wall.
It does.
Jordy made that for me. You can create anything that you want with it. Might help you out. Please. I hope it does.
I'll hold on to it for you. Maybe I'll get inspired while I wait.
I'm glad to hear that. You better show me what you make with it.
And with
I
that, the tug on the back of your necks across the end of the wall gets stronger as you are pulled directly away. As your comrades in arms, your friends, wave goodbye to you in their various states. And you head further in to the data highway. You wonder where it'll take you. If it'll lead you back home directly. Will it plop you all in the same place? Will it put you back where the server took you? Who's to say? But for now, we're gonna go ahead and hit our first break.
Oh.
So we got
What?
Diogo's contact info. We got his Discord on our way out.
Yeah, right?
You're a monster.
I don't think we did, unfortunately.
You
So-
you fucking break screened me before I could do it.
Just
You bastard, man.
Just a quick thing for you guys. The total roll you guys had, adding up all of your stuff together, was 259. However, counting in the power from the Vanmon tokens puts you at 818.
Holy shit! Oh my god!
New high score, y'all.
Talk about triple digits.
No
There
wonder
it
he
is.
got deleted.
So should I empty the void then?
That's gone, dude. You used everything with that first round of combat.
Yo, chat, thanks for the fucking backup.
No.
Yeah, thanks for the spirit bomb. We love you.
Oh, what a spirit bomb it was.
If we would have known, we could have been like,
Beautiful.
he's like, what would you guys change anything? We have a van.
Dude, we were already gonna do that, but Nick ended the combat before we could. We were gonna do that. We had a whole
Grayson and I were going to
plan.
teleport the van in, drop it, hit in front of us, and be like, now we have backup. I was also thinking about using one of Magmon's abilities to delete one of Magimon's powers.
Oh, that would have been fun. I wish
I
we
was
had
so
a chance
apprehensive
for it.
about using once more because I knew that was coming. I was like, maybe I don't want to have just my attack again. Because I
Oh
knew you guys were planning that.
No, I get that. I super get that. Yeah, we had a plan. I was gonna drop the home gate and have Magimon grab the van from through the portal to bring it in, so we could start using it to fire at Magimon. But we
I mean,
didn't
I
even
also
need
had,
to.
I had a similar thing. I want to use creative inspiration to create like a bunch of rockets for the final attack. But then I rolled a fucking 2.
Oh
Like
Uh,
that.
Dude,
Just to let you
this
guys
is
know, total damage-wise, 24 points of damage this
no!
combat.
Oh my god!
Oh, Jesus
Oh.
fucking Christ.
I like to think
That's
Gaiamon's just like
psychotic.
standing at the plains, looking up at this giant hole in the sky, and when he sees like 6 beams of lights coming down, somehow he knows the humans aren't with him this time. He just quietly understands.
Yep. Well,
I'll be right back.
When the six.
for me, I'm gonna be right back because I have to do a bio break. So BRB.
Of course.
I have to
Oh,
rehydrate.
hugs.
I've been
That's
crying
fair.
This whole time.
This
Oh
is
my
the third. This is the third time I've ever cried in a D&D game,
Hmm.
and the only time it.
I almost cried. I didn't actually, unfortunately. I wanted to cry, but my stupid tears wouldn't come out.
Fuck you,
Oh.
PSWeasel. How dare they?
I know. I'm also upset.
Yeah, it's like a poster.
This is the first time I think I've ever cried in a D&D game, guys.
I'll miss you,
Oh,
Oh, my buddy. My little buddy.
Oh,
My
this.
little
Oh, the
Papa
chats are
Bobby.
not doing well. Oh, they feel it with us,
Oh.
guys. We love you.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay.
The Kaiomon thing. I'm imagining him being like, the 6 beams of light go up, and he's like, I wonder if they'll be okay. But then a 7th beam of light came down, and Vanmon went up with it. He's like, they'll be fine.
Now they'll be fine.
Were you driving the car when you got taken?
Yep.
He
So
was in
are
the
you,
parking
are
lot.
you just going to appear like
Yeah, I'm gonna appear midair, sitting.
yeah?
he's gonna
I'm
appear
gonna appear
carless.
seated midair.
Well, we don't know. Hold on, I'll be right back.
It's during
Uh,
construction. They just put new tar in.
It's like I'm still at the drive-through window, so I just remanifest inside someone else's car.
You end someone.
Yeah, perfect. I'm just in the back seat.
with your body.
Surprise! I reappear sitting on the hood of their car.
Was Grayson in the
Oh.
computer lab? He just drops in the middle of
great
computer
question.
lab after hours at school. Like, guys, I'm locked in the computer lab at school. I'm not Terriermon. I can't pick a lock. Someone help.
So, I'm back.
Holy crap! Hello.
Welcome back.
Whoa.
I'm
I
gonna
got-
read.
Now
uh,
I'm going to make a little break so I can get more water as well.
You got
Same.
it.
I'm going to step away
Yeah,
for a
I'll be
quick
back.
bit. Oh my god.
All right. Oh, it's.
You're right.
okay,
The music
though.
did make me cry. Fuck you.
It really did. Feel like
Did you think
that.
we were
Goddamn.
done? I'm not done with
No.
that yet. I'm not done with music yet. There's
Oh,
more.
this music is sad though.
Oh, I got a sadder one. I'm sorry. You're gonna die after this.
I'm gonna make
Hang
it
on.
worse.
It's gonna be so sad though.
Sammy's gonna wake up and be like, "What do you mean I didn't get cured? What the fuck?"
Yeah, Sammy wakes up and actually just has an asthma attack and dies. Just asphyxiates.
The doctors
Nick gets
watching
his
over
revenge.
Sammy are just like, God, I'm so good at medicine. I cured this little girl's asthma. I've done it. Give me the Nobel Peace Prize.
Oh,
Prize
fuck.
for something. Okay.
I can't figure
cured-
out how I did it, but I did it.
I cured an unknown disease.
What was the disease? Unknown.
It was unknown. Is that
Source,
what we're calling
trust
it?
me,
The
bro.
unknown? Source, trust me, bro.
It was
Oh,
like super
yes.
cancer or something. I don't know.
I
Also,
cured
I-
Sammy syndrome.
I just got back from my bio break, Nick. How dare you keep this sad music going?
Of course. Why would I not?
Of course, he's a bastard, man. We all know this.
God.
God, we're so close to tier 4. I'm gonna BRB for my bio break, and we'll come back and read some of these donations y'all sent in. I think Topher tried to send more, and it got like something happened to it because I got an email saying that he tried, but I didn't see the donation actually go through. So I don't know what happened on that.
I'm
Fair
back.
enough.
Mm.
Shout out to
Welcome back.
Topher anyway.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Also, I can't believe we fought for like 3 hours straight.
I can. That felt like a big bad,
Yeah.
bad boss fight.
Yeah.
Jesus.
We did
That was.
surprisingly well. No one went down.
Yeah.
It was still
I'm really
pretty
surprised by
toothy
that.
though.
I
Still
thought
pretty
for
toothy.
sure.
Hey, I was
J-
rolling abysmally, unfortunately.
Good.
Just
I literally gave an ability where I was just like, yeah, I'll make it so that I can have like a much expanded crit zone, so I do more damage and things like that. Couldn't roll beyond a 15 for like the first bits of combat.
Nick, what you do is you add some of your adversity tokens. Oh wait,
Yeah, nope. About that.
that's
And I
gonna come
wasn't
back
gonna
to
start. I wasn't gonna start changing the rules and be like, when I fail, I get tokens back. No, I haven't instigated that rule, and I'm not gonna start doing that now.
Oh my god, was it really only 2 rounds?
Technically speaking, yes.
God.
Yeah, just barely 2 rounds.
Oh my god.
The reason why it dragged on so long is because Magimon had counterattacks.
Also, each one of us has like 2 turns because of us and our Digimon, so it feels a lot. Just though rounds of combat isn't an accurate way of measuring toughness in this
It's really
system,
not.
You know?
Yeah.
So-
yeah.
Oh, it's only 2 round combat. That's fast. Like I've been in 5e games where like 3 rounds is fucking hours.
Yeah, because it
Yeah.
takes forever from all the other things on the field,
Yeah.
not just players, but DM doing shit.
True
Player
facts.
actions, fucking party size,
Legendary
beast
actions.
Also,
Yeah.
I mean, looking at chat for the most part on things, are we really disappointed that it was 2 rounds of combat, guys? I still like beat the shit out of them.
Yeah.
Did.
I'd rather have it. I'd rather have a tense short air quotes combat than a long combat that's boring and just
Oh,
a
for
slog and just kind of draining.
Also, I'm just
1000%.
glad. I'm glad that when Grayson rolled a fight check at the end there, he exploded.
That's
Good.
Congratulations.
Yeah, a way to finally get it after all this time.
I
Dude,
know.
EOS still has 1 in the chamber left because of that.
Yeah.
I feel like the second he threw it, like looks over, sees Ryder, Ryder gives him the thumbs up, like yes.
Are you
got
watching,
one-
Senpai?
You got 1 decent throw. It still sucks because it's a 5, but your form's getting better.
Yeah, no, they got through. You guys got through like the first phase of combat pretty quickly, so I was like, all right, cool. I'm rolling poorly, so we have to move on to phase 2 and drop the hammer.
Nick's just like taking notes for campaign 2, like, okay, bosses get tokens on fails.
I mean, I could do that, but you know, what's the
I mean,
point?
honestly, I'd be okay. I'd be okay with that ruling that big bosses get that. Like Ogremon, of course not.
Yeah.
Hyangemon,
Right.
yeah.
Completely fair. Man.
Oh, when Magimon exploded, we like we were able to like grab Simon and carry him to safety, right?
Why would we do that?
I'm sorry, grab who? Like, repeat what you said?
Like grab Simon, you know, who like, oh my god, had the dragon exploded and Simon is there completely unharmed, losing all of his memories of the event.
What part of, like, here's the thing. That's the Purge program. What it gets, it deletes. And it
don't get me-
grabbed Simon.
I know, I'm just
that
fucking
boy's
with you.
gone. Hyangemon is gone.
Good.
I know.
Well,
I'm just fucking with
it's also for the audience, because some of them were probably just like, oh, maybe you got absorbed. No, they're dead, dude. They were murdered.
Storm agrees. Grayson quietly, he bummed that he couldn't save Hagurumon at least. You know what I mean?
I know.
I mean, it's unfortunate, but, you know, to be fair, Hagurumon was pretty far gone at that point.
Yeah.
Not just from Simon's influence, but also from the Purge program at the end.
Yeah, Grayson is just under the assumption that Hagurumon was just another innocent caught in Simon's bullshit. Because
Very unfortunate. Well, to be fair, but we'll get into that in the dive.
yeah,
Y'all,
Yeah, this
y'all,
is
y'all
only-
will learn.
yeah, because I also don't have all the information because this is just Grayson's impression of things.
Yeah.
Whether he's right or wrong doesn't matter at this point.
Yeah, but no, like the Purge program, like the way that it works essentially is just whatever it touches, and we dealt with this pretty early on in game. She's gone. She's gone. So normally it's supposed to recycle. In this case, no.
I mean, he wasn't even in the server with a digital world, so. Boop.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I'm just glad CJ survived.
As far as we know.
I mean, he just got knocked off the top of the tower and crashed in a crater. He's not dead.
Yeah,
He
he
just took a
got
lot of
back up and
damage.
he said, "Good luck, Digi-Destined," and then Sophia just turned around, just like stabbed him a bunch of times. Surprise traitor.
Sophia.
What?
A new character that I just came up with.
I
Named Sophia.
Maybe Lucy?
No, my OC Sophia, who I just
I
came up
gotcha.
with on the spot.
Is that your character
Fair
in the
enough.
campaign too?
It's
they've been here
no,
the
it's
whole time.
it's Lucy,
Just
but I
hide.
did a recolor. It's like OC
Oh, it's-
don't steal.
It's like
it's a
the
black cloak instead of a gray one.
Yeah,
it's like Agumon and Snow Agumon and Black
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Agumon.
yeah,
It's a variant. It's fine.
And Sophia.
exactly.
Yeah.
One,
Yeah,
one could
her
say
first name-
redundancy.
Her first name is Hagia, and her last name is Sophia. It's perfect. That's a weasel joke.
That's a weasel joke. We got him. It's a deep cut, sir, but it checks out.
First,
wait,
my
what's
lack
this?
of reading comprehension. Oh boy, we got a bunch of donations I gotta read out.
Wait,
Yeah, we do.
Chase,
I mean,
real quick, I just want to tell you,
Yeah. What do you want to tell me? What
Sophie.
could it be?
Sophie.
no,
It's her.
It's her.
OC don't
There she is.
steal.
Sophia.
Ignore the fact that she kind of looks like that girl that became a blueberry in Willy Wonka. Ignore that.
Is this the partner of Diogo?
Of course.
Incredible.
Even in the end, even in the somber ending I'm trying to put together, you guys still managed to bring that fucker back.
Listen,
Look,
It's-
humor is a coping mechanism, so.
It really is.
just understand that Sophia coming in is way better than Maria coming in from Shadow the Hedgehog.
Yeah, fair. That's very
Nick,
fair.
know that I edit when I'm nervous.
I had it when I'm nervous.
Okay.
That's true.
So, Chase, that's actually.
I'm
funny,
always
right?
nervous.
Chase, that's really funny that that character looks exactly like the character for campaign 2 that. What?
Yeah, they're gone. Sorry, they're not coming back.
Damn shame.
They will be
I
missed.
survived.
They will be missed.
But our
Will
aim will
they?
get better.
They might get better. Who knows?
Oh. All right, let me read some of these. So let me see. I believe this is the first one. Yeah, because we just got the last one was the token to Nick. So Mr. Music J408 donated $5 saying, Justimon, for your challenge, I want you to take down this Machinedramon with only headbutts. I bet this will be a bit of a challenge. So Jesus Christ, you send him through the digital world and through the real world. He's dead. So congratulations. Have a token, Justimon, aka ER. From there, Mr. Music J donated $5 saying, Anubismon, for your challenge, I want you to revive the Machinedramon that was sent through the space-time continuum by Justimon. I didn't think he would be so ruthless to my poor baby. He wouldn't hurt a fly. So that's the Sammy token right there.
Nice. Thanks.
From there, Last Rock 1 donated $5 saying, inspiration for Laikachi, from Felix to Tiv. I don't know if that means anything to you.
It does. Oh, Jeremy. Thanks. He's in my other D&D party.
Oh, nice.
Cool.
Yeah. Oh, you
I'm-
sweetie.
Oh.
Is that the one with the dead werewolf?
No, that's a different campaign.
Okay.
Also, you're also in 3.
I'm in 6 active campaigns right now.
Go!
Christ.
Wow.
Can't believe you're seeing other DMs.
I can't juggle these 3.
You've got other. You
Oh,
got
Jesus
rolling
Christ.
dice with other people. I can't believe you.
I'm so sorry you had to find out this way.
Had to find out this way.
How
Oh,
dare
the
you.
finale.
Running around, chucking math rocks willy-nilly.
Hey. Hey, if it makes you feel any better, now you're in 5 currently going D&D.
That doesn't make me feel better. Stop, I'm gonna cry again. Fuck.
How dare you, Weasel?
Oh,
No, we still have the 1 arc coming.
It's
that's
true.
We'll
true.
remedy this
It
situation.
hasn't started yet, so it's still not active.
Damn, he's right.
From there, we have someone who Streamlabs decided to do dirty. They donated $5 saying, wow, what a ride this has been. I'm so glad I found this channel because for the first time in my life, it's let me meet other people who like Digimon. Thank you all so much. 1 token to the JK, 1 token to Daipenmon, lol, all hail our frozen overlord.
You monsters.
Man,
We've never been more vulnerable for a Daipenmon attack.
Here I come, Digi-Destiny dorks.
Where are they?
They came through my...
Come, Digi-Dorks, I'm gonna fuck you up.
I'm here to destroy you.
I am Gaomon.
What the fuck? No, illegal. Don't do that.
From there we have Jeff Thomas, who donated $5, saying token to the person with the least amount, and Penmon voice request, ad-lib. Oh, there it is. Ad-lib if needed. Quote, the Digi-Destiny will feel my wrath. I'll dance on their graves. Glory will... No, Piedmon, it's not the Club Penguin dance. Don't compare me to those Fortnite dances. I don't know if I can copy this text. Let's see what I can do to send it to you.
Who is the lowest?
Soon the Digi-Destiny will feel my wrath and they shall dance on their corpses. No, Piedmon, this isn't a Fortnite. This isn't a Club Penguin dance. I don't know what that is. You shall feel the wrath of the frozen warlord. And I shall reduce your virus swampy swamps to an Arctic wonderland.
Got him.
Right
I
on. Way to
think
go.
Grayson might be tied for lowest, because I believe Grayson has 0.
Yeah, Grayson has 0. You have 0, I assume?
Gary has 2.
Theo has 1.
I know Sammy got a token.
Ryder got one.
How's Diogo looking?
You're asking how many tokens do I have,
Yes.
or how many tokens do I
How
have?
many tokens?
Oh, I
does
have a
Diogo
bunch,
have?
unfortunately.
Well,
I have
all right
a bunch,
then.
actually. I am not the lowest one.
Congratulations,
I'm on
Grayson.
the board with 1.
Woo!
I emptied. Look, I had to get one last loyalty in before the end.
That's true.
Of course, naturally.
From there, Bad Sage Advice donated $5 saying, where's Vanmon one shot when token to the van? The van's at 1 token.
Bands at 1
We
token, guys.
we're all hemorrhaging tokens again.
From there, Mr. Music J 408 donated $5 saying, Boncho Lilymon, for your challenge, I want you to please let me finish this time and don't insult me again. No, that's the thing I'm most sensitive about. Just take the tokens. Runs away, ugly, crying. Oh.
That funny man's got feminine hips. No, that's the thing I'm sensitive about.
From there, Icy Reaper donated $1 saying, I love you all. How dare you make us cry, Nick? I might be an antagonist, but I'm not that bad of an antagonist. Also, can we get Narratormon to give us a heartfelt goodbye? Maybe. Session's not over yet.
Session's not over yet, so...
From there, Mr. Music J408 donated $5 saying, Magimon, for your challenge, I want you to... Wait, there isn't any tokens in my purse. Hey, wait, no, give it back! I'll take my Gary token, thank you.
I taught you well, Magimon.
It's
And
fun
now
'cause
for the
no
part
one
of the
got
trick.
hurts.
Now for the part of the trick where you bring it back? No. From there, just 3 more. Rose Eversong donated $1 saying this was amazing and sad and beautiful all at the same time. I wish the Digi-Destiny got a chance to go back to the digital world before getting pulled back. But hey, Simon did let slip where Jordy lives, so getting back might not be that hard. We'll see! It might be a
Depends if
little
Jordy
harder
hates
for
us.
Diogo! We'll
We
see
did-
what
Oh.
happens! 2 more.
Grayson can find anyone on the internet.
That's true. Last 2. One from Cayenne, who tipped $5, saying, Thank you all for the wonderful journey. I look forward to what comes next. And that was not specified, so Nick, have 1 token.
I'll take my 1 token.
And finally, Mr. Music J408 donated $20, saying, for the tier 4.
We
and
hit it.
also did not say who they're donating to, so Nick, take 4 more tokens.
I'm sitting now at 5.
You're
Man,
so powerful.
I'm so spoiled, guys.
He's gonna destroy us all!
Now I'm gonna starve.
Destroy us all!
Barely having 8 tokens, just like the old days.
Oh, what a time.
What a time.
The more things
Hopefully you
change.
guys aren't this hooding for tokens at the start of the 1 arc.
We
Well.
shall see.
Who's to say, really?
I'm a fucking idiot. I should have given the sunglasses to Bunch of Lilymon.
Hey,
well.
dude, for what?
Oh well. It's too late.
Grayson was doing the same thing with his goggles to Rapidmon, but
Yeah,
wait.
you've been talking about it for a while. I'm sorry you forgot.
Nah, it's fine.
Did the stuff from the digital world come with us? Because if not, then stuff
Nope.
will disappear.
Oh,
Anything that
God,
was made
some
in
of us
the
might be
digital
naked.
world.
No, I'm not that cruel, guys.
Okay, thank you.
I
Okay,
made
so I-
Gary's
Is it just
clothes.
normal?
Mainly just things that wouldn't function in normal reality. Like,
Yeah.
for example, the effects of the bat and the ball aren't going to work in the real world.
So they're
So
just a
essentially-
bad. Oh, okay, yeah.
So
Like
essentially
how,
the stuff we
uh,
made in the data reorganizer.
basically,
like,
yes.
Like how Sammy's sickness was like, I don't know how to do this. I'm just going to turn you into a virus. It's like the inverse of that, of the real world being like, I don't fucking know what you are. Stop.
Yeah, so that's why it rejects it. So, sorry, Reiner, no baseball kit for you.
But
Damn.
I just have the bat, right? It just.
I
it's
mean, it would be
normal.
a bat at this point, but it wouldn't have any
Yeah.
of the augments, yeah. So.
Yeah, it would just look cool and shit. That's fine.
Yeah,
This is a cool looking bat.
Yeah.
it's a
Oh,
neutron
that's
bat, I
fine for a
tell
lot
you
of
what.
reasons.
Yeah, everybody's gonna make fun of me because my glasses are freaking pixel.
It's a style.
Yeah.
I mean, the pixels in that art, but let's remember those are metal Edamon's glasses. Let's remember how that.
Actually,
looked in
you're right.
the art. And those look sick as fuck.
I mean, do I need to point back at the sign? Do I need to tap the sign as I pull back up the artwork of?
Can we get a quick medal at him?
Would you like one actually?
Yes. He was fantastic.
Oh yeah, it's Metal Edamon time, baby.
Hell yeah. I just edited that short today.
Hell yeah.
Good.
Final donation before we head back into the final part of the final episode is from Botluck, who donated $5, saying, Botluck here, a great ending. Points for the children's wargame one-shot, point to Angela Anacondamon.
I am going to. Hey, mods, do we have a ban for that? I've never used
No,
that power
post them.
until now, but I feel that might be an appropriate time to use that.
Rip Botluck.
Sorry, Botluck. It was fun while it lasted, but we'll see you next time.
And with that, I think we're ready to jump back in.
Very
Thanks
well.
everybody for showing up. Thanks everybody for being here. And here we go. Beginning of the end. We'll see you at the end of the stream.
As the lot of you fly through the remainder of the data highway, you can see a bright light approaching at the very end. This would probably be the last moments to say initial goodbyes before making your way beyond into back home and to see what's happened since you've been gone.
Diogo, what's your Discord?
Diogo, just in case you get back and we're not in the same place, you know where to find us.
Where? You never told me where you guys are from.
Gary
Vista.
nods
Earl
nods
Vista.
solemnly and points down.
Arl
And
Vista?
spending 2 tokens, I'm going to have retroactively put onto Diogo's person the bootleg Kazam DVD, complete with all of our contact info. Scribbled on it in Sharpie.
The one DVD we never viewed, actually.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
When we meet, we will watch this together. Why does it have Chinese subtitles?
Why are they hard baked in?
Exactly, the hard baked in. You can't tip them off.
Fair enough.
It's like my copy of
Oh.
episode 3.
Thank you.
The light surrounds the lot of you. It is bright and warm and blinding. And as the light finally fades, for our main crew, you find yourselves back home, standing in what appears to be a mostly empty parking lot of a coffee shop. And the sun is just beginning to set.
Immediately pull up my phone and check what day it is.
Looking at the date, from since when you started, when you left initially, to what date it is now, as time begins to catch up on your phone. It has been a total of 3 days.
Well, someone's gonna be afraid about Sammy disappearing from the hospital.
I mean, you've been missing too, so, you know, maybe we should go check in on Mom.
Oh,
Yeah.
my mom's gonna be pissed.
Does Grayson have any texts from his mom?
See, actually, about that. I'm gonna just roll a flat d20 to see
How
if that's the
many
case.
texts just start exploding on our phone of mixed notifications?
Grayson takes out his phone expecting none.
I unfortunately, Grayson, I rolled a 2 on you, so there's nothing. That phone is empty.
Oh,
Oh no!
that's so sad.
Grayson just
That
has
said,
this,
Reiner and Sammy, you definitely got some buzzes on your phone.
Grayson
ER, you
just
definitely
has,
have one, and Gary, I don't think you want to look at how many messages you have on your phone.
Oh boy.
Grayson
that
just
one.
has this faint smile, like, yeah, we're gonna have a talk about that.
I got the ugly One Piece face when it's like, ugh.
Yeah, I immediately just like, I think I just chuck my phone. I'm like, I don't need this. Bye.
Sammy Ryder runs where no, those are expensive.
Well, I got good news. I don't have to quit my job.
Oh.
That's all right. I was gonna have to. I was gonna quit my job anyway. The job sucked.
This week gets severance.
Well, congratulations.
It's something.
Yeah.
Well, what now?
Now we all trade contact information.
Oh yeah. I think this is the first time y'all noticed how busted up ER's phone is. Like the screen's cracked and everything.
Oh
It's
my
like,
god.
That doesn't
Oh, yeah.
surprise me.
oh,
Yar,
yeah.
how do you read anything off of that?
Hey,
would
Sammy,
you-
match yours now.
I can fix an iPhone.
Dude, really?
Yeah, I after
Wait,
my
why does that
budget-
surprise me after everything?
after my budget hit for food expired, I started doing odd jobs for that kind of stuff.
Yeah, dude, appreciate it.
I assume Reiner and Sammy have the knockoff versions
Yeah.
of iPhones.
You might have an Android, honestly.
Yeah, I think mine's like a secondhand Huawei.
Oh no.
They're still using
No.
flip phones.
Mine's a Nokia smartphone. You know that brand?
And when you stop using it, it'll be my Nokia smartphone.
No,
When you upgrade.
Looks like it's gonna be sooner or later now.
no wonder this thing then destroy itself in the digital world.
Well, guys, I'd offer you a ride home, but I don't think we're getting one of those.
Oh shit, where's the van?
Yeah, I don't know where the van is. I assume it's where we left it.
Can you
Can
check
you,
the
like, let
keys?
Pull the keys out, try the lock button to try to see if it initiates the horn.
Pushing the buttons a couple of times, there's no response.
Ah,
So-
man.
Did anyone get like Jordy's or anyone else's contact info? I mean, they're in the real
Oh,
world.
No, we didn't.
Jordan Hedgewick. I can find him.
Yeah,
I can
I
learn
get
if
to it, wizard.
the wizard can do it. He hacked
I
the
can do it.
government. I heard.
Hell yeah, I did.
My dad did become an elected official, so he has at least hacked the government from that angle, if not more.
I mean,
Why not lean into it?
at this point, I think that's kind of low on the achievement list.
Honestly, yeah.
And we'll just beat up Jordy till he lets us back into the digital world or whatever. You know, it's
We could
fine.
ask nicely first.
We could, yeah.
I really
Jordy's
feel
cool.
like he'd just say yes.
We
You put a
saw him.
little- you put a little pressure in first. You know, they become more. You know, willing.
Reiner, this isn't a life or death situation
This is the
anymore.
one time I would
We
use
really-
violence to get what I want.
We really don't have
One
to do
time.
we saw him like cross-check Sammy across the jaw. I don't think that's going to be necessary.
All right, only break one of his knees. All right.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
The knee shots are my thing.
Who do you think taught you?
Thank you for exercising restraint, Reiner. We really appreciate it.
Mm-hmm. Got the bat. Just...
So
I got my bat. Nice.
with that, as a lot of you finish exchanging your contact info and realizing it is getting late, especially this time of day, and people are probably worried about where the heck you've been.
Should probably face the music.
You all start making your way back to your homes, having the nice little walk, having some moments to yourself as you kind of cut away from the group to say goodbye and head your directions. And as you do, we're gonna go ahead and move the clock a little forward here. So
What? It's crazy that we all lived like on the same block.
500 years later.
Super America.
I suppose I should start from another angle on things. Mainly, what Diogo's up to. So, Diogo. Weasel, if you're here, please, I beg you. Please don't do this to me. Not today. Not now of all times.
Sorry, I've been here the whole time. I forgot I put myself on mute, so I won't interrupt anything. Yes, I am here. Yes.
He just wants you to sweat a little bit, Nick. It's fine.
So, I have to get one in at the very end. So, Diogo, you were able to make it back home safe. You ended up outside of your dorm, a little shocked and confused, very, very early in the morning. But as you kind of started getting back to readjusting to college life, wondering what that was, if it was actually real or not, but the shades are still on your face, so seem to have happened. I would like you to tell me what Diogo is up to over the next year.
So I'm supposed to say what happened throughout the whole year.
Just
If-
highlights, things that you were up to. What would Diogo
Well-
have done after his adventure in the digital world?
Well, Diogo, he would feel. First of all, when he arrived, he felt kind of bad in a way because he didn't even really he didn't even manage to say goodbye to anybody. Felt a little bit weird, but he knows everything that happened. Like you said, the shades are in his head, so clearly it's real. And he may not be 100% sure if what really happened was real or not, even though clearly it was. But he's still very confused about it, but he learned a lot from it. So he decided to do what he learned in the server. Go forward. Not be afraid of taking risks. So he decides to do what he always wanted to do. A comic. So he doesn't drop out of college, because it helps hone his drawing skills. But he does buy a new tablet, and on his free time, he decides to just try to draw a comic and put it on the internet. Creates a Patreon, gets a couple of donations from there, and this comic is about a certain fairy warrior that, with the help of her ragtag companions, help people in need. And just travel all over this fantasy land that Diogo is trying to create. He doesn't have a big audience, but he does have an audience, at least. since working on a comic takes quite some time, so far he's only made 2 chapters. But things are slowly, working out, thankfully. He is very tired, but he's very happy where he is in his life. And he can't wait to see what's coming next.
Fair enough. I suppose we'll make our way back to our crew then, and going on that end of things, I suppose who would like to be up first for describing what they're up to over the course of a year?
No, dude.
I volunteer Storm.
Yeah, I was actually about to volunteer.
Very well, then, Grayson.
Sure.
Take it away,
Over-
wizard.
Over the course of the next year, what is it that you are up to?
The first thing that Grayson does after tracking down Diogo's contact information and friending him online is he...
Oh my god, you found my comment!
Grayson, after the news of his disappearance gets back to his mom, like 2 days after he gets back, he calls her and goes, "Hey, we need to have a talk." And it's a long and awkward talk that he does not want to be there for. He hates confrontation. But he had just also fought a dragon. He had also gone on all these other adventures, and suddenly talking to his mom tell her that he wants to know her. He wants her in his life, and for her to be more than just a sticky note. He wants to be able to recall her voice easier. And at first she puts up some resistance, thinking things are fine, but finally she relents, and Grayson and his mom start to bond. Turns out she's a big fan of heist movies.
Ocean's 11 being a good favorite.
Ocean's 11 being a good favorite, as well as the Italian Job.
Oh yeah.
The one with Jason Statham.
But of course.
After that, Grayson tracks down Jordy and tries to get set up learning more about the server. And Grayson sort of views Jordy as a bit of the older brother he never had. His current side projects these days are trying to get the rest of the team admin access, though that's a work in progress. This code is beefy. And the only other thing right now that he's really trying to work on is Simon mentioned other Digi-Destiny that were out there. So Grayson wants to find them. He wants to see if he can track them all down and hear their stories. Of course, everything Simon had on them was destroyed after Magimon's escape, but Grayson's not giving up hope that easily. Aside from that, yeah, yeah. Those are Grayson's big things during the year.
Fair enough.
I got some more stuff, but yeah. I will say one more thing. Grayson and Jordy work together to try to find a cure for Wendigomon. Try to get her back to rookie form.
If you'd like, go ahead and roll me a brains check, and we'll see how well that is and how long it takes you to. I'll allow expert at for this.
Woo!
Hell
As you
yeah!
Work with Jordy to try and reverse what Simon had done after a very long time of testing.
Hell yeah!
Ooh.
So, establishing contact with Jordy, that was about a month in after everything was all said and done. very, very easy to get a hold of him because he also would have sought you out to like know where things are. He's a computer whiz like you are, and believe you me, he's kind of better at you, better than you at a few things. So tracking you down was not very hard.
Teach me your ways. That's how he greets him after opening the door. Like, oh, so you're teach me your ways.
Come on in, grab a seat then. And
Yes, sir.
after a good couple of months, and a few hijinks in between, you are able to finish the last bit of code that would help to revert Wendigomon and convert them back down to rookie.
So now we have 2 Terriermon. What the heck's a Lotmon?
Surprise!
But yeah, very easy to get a hold of Jordy, and with Jordy's help, I mean, he's the last one with access to the server, so he'd be the only one to be able to get people in and out these days. But yeah. I suppose moving on. Who's next? Who would like to take next?
I'll volunteer as tribute.
Very well, then. ER, describe to me what you're up to in the year post the events of being trapped in the server.
ER's time in the server showed him that anything is possible. That even a rookie can beat a champion. And he intends to carry that passion and belief into the real world. The first thing he does is follow Jessemon's advice. He's gonna start using his head. I mean, they fought the Control-Alt-Delete of dragons. Cracking open a textbook doesn't seem so hard now. He asked his parents if he could start taking remedial courses, start seeing a tutor. His mom actually fainted. But he's working hard on his grades. He wants to make enough of an impact to get into pre-med and eventually become a doctor. Just the wildest 180 recorded in mankind.
I believe in my D4 brains, boy.
Hopefully, by the time he gets to college, we can get that to a D6. I've seen plenty of D6s graduate.
C's get degrees, as they say.
It's a long and rigorous road, but with enough time and plenty of support, and especially from the tutors and as well as your mom's support, who's definitely didn't see this coming, but is very supportive about it. Yeah, that change is slowly but surely coming about, and it's a different change of pace, to say the least, but it's certainly not stopping you from a few injuries every now and again.
Oh yeah, he definitely gets a new skateboard, and this time he makes the decal on it a purple dragon with a diamond on its head.
Very well. I suppose, do we want to do the Takeshi siblings or move over to Gary?
Whatever. What y'all want to do?
Yeah, I guess Reiner can go.
Heck yeah.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Let's start with Reiner then. What is it that Reiner's up to over the course of a year's time after leaving the server?
So, here we go. So, after everything that happened, Reiner has finished school the year before and all that, and after with the digital world and everything that happened, Reiner decided that he wanted to pursue cooking, but at a higher level, and decides to apply into many culinary schools, and is accepted to one which is very well known to be very aggressive, where students compete against one another, and to see which one become the top cooks of their generation. So Reiner gets accepted at school and has to move away from Earl Vista, but always finds time to come back and invite all the Digi-Destined that are still there for, a meal, and to also, be around with his parents, help at the restaurant, help his mom, and be there for Sammy and all that while she's, getting back to school, I would assume.
Right.
And he just wants to be supportive as possible. And once he hears about what Grayson did, where I assume we can at least communicate to our Digimon at this point, right?
Yeah, you'd be able to do so as a result of like talking with Jordy, but he'll have one more surprise for you later down the line. We'll get to that at some point.
Okay. Well, then if there's nothing involving with that, then that's basically all it is. And Reiner is doing pretty good at the school right now. He's probably close to one of the top dozen people, and especially amazing for it being a 4-year course with each different level. He's done amazing steps to get that far up. So
fair enough. Then I suppose on the other side of the coin on things, Sammy, how's your year post server?
Sammy, after going through like a couple of checkups and getting cleared for her mysterious illness having been basically just miraculously being healed,
They called it essentially it was like a birth congenital defect that was just worked itself out. Apparently, that's the way they're describing it because they don't have any other better option for it.
They were like, "That's great,
you grew
for
out
you.
of it. Congrats, awesome, proud of you."
She takes some time and like acclimates back to going to school and like the regular school life of like every single day being in the building. She isn't she isn't able to escape the weird kid allegations, but she does make a couple of friends. Once they're able to establish links with their Digimon, she like texts a Newbimon on the daily and is like straight up always messaging him to the point where her new friends think it's like an AI chatbot.
Right.
But she's like, yeah, sure, whatever. I'm just talking to my best friend. Don't worry about it. She keeps up with Reiner's training regimen and starts getting into better shape and joins the track team for her school. And starts to run kind of everywhere. She's never on the bus anymore.
I suppose what we can do is we can kind of turn the page in that direction to one of your first track meets.
Yes! Oh my god,
So, if you'd like, go ahead and roll me a flight check to see how well you do in comparison. I'm going to be putting you up against 3 others to see
Okay.
how well you do. So I'll
Sick.
roll their flight checks first. We'll start with... All right. Very well.
Loyalty.
So, we've got a 2, an 11, and a 14.
Okay.
So...
It's not good.
Detonate. I'm not kidding.
I mean, I would say that, yeah, like, you absolutely could have been there to help support on this thing. So go ahead and roll me another d20, Sammy. Let's see what we get for the...
It's my last one.
It's the last one.
I think
Loyalty.
Sammy is like distracted by the fact that Reiner's not here yet, even though he promised he would be.
Very well. So, as the final lap goes around, it really feels like you're going to be hitting third on this end of things. But winded, completely out of breath, a hat falling off of his head, makes his way to the edge of the gates. As you round the final corner.
God damn it! Why did all the buses have to suddenly stop working? At a drive with some random guy. Sammy! I'm here! Reiner screams so that Sammy could hear, maybe.
I think Sammy definitely spots Reiner and like lights up and starts going a little faster.
Reiner's trying to climb the fence since it was faster to like, it's right there! I can just climb it!
And you've got at least 2 security officers just being like, "Sir, what are you doing? Calm down." Like, please.
Can I roll? Can I roll this?
I'd say roll. Yeah, go ahead and roll me a brawn check. Let's go. Let's give it.
He beats up the guards.
See if you're able to just make it over before they can get you, or if you're able to shake them off.
All my time in culinary school. I've learned how to fight.
Grayson and Gary are just in the stands like, yeah, this tracks.
So, that said, Sammy, you're currently sitting at a 9. Let's see what Ryder gets as he tries to...
A lucky 7.
Yeah. I'm gonna say with that, like, you get halfway up before someone's, like, pulling you down, so you're not able to fully get over the fence. You're just crying out, like, "Sammy, I'm here!" I suppose anybody else who's watching the track meet, if you want to add your tokens for support to Sammy, just cheering her on.
I've been calling out loyalty.
How much are you adding? I need to know.
I only have 1.
Very well. That puts us at 2 more. That puts us at 11. You're now tied for second.
I use my loyalty. I use my protective.
Can I put in my 9 last tokens?
You have 9 tokens?
Yeah.
God damn, I didn't realize you had 9 tokens.
Yeah.
Damn it, Sammy.
Can Eo put in his token, but can I flavor it that he contributes by falling out of the stands onto the guy trying to pull Reiner down?
Fair
freeing
enough.
Rhino?
That's totally fine.
Ah!
I would
There's that-
continue,
there's
but I'm
an
on
audible-
the other side of the country, the other side of the world.
I
There's
can
an
imagine
ocean
that Grayson is
separating
currently
us.
Grayson's just streaming from here. He's like, "Look, Diogo, she's running."
Diogo emails Sammy, cheering her on.
So, with that last little burst of speed, as Reiner topples over the fence, cheering you on, a smile on your face. It is your first attempt at this event in a public space, like competing for points for the school, and it is also your first win, your first place track meet.
Oh, I'm so excited, and I actually just fall down tired because I like really pushed it near the end, and now I'm out of breath.
Completely fair.
And I look over at Reiner being pulled off the fence, and I'm like, "You're so embarrassing."
Are our parents there?
Yeah, your mom is there, kind of just like, she's concerned, like running to the fence, like that. Oh God, it's happening to Sammy again. I thought we were over this.
I'm just like,
and
Our
your
dad
father
should be,
is currently sitting there, like trying to calm her down. Like, I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure she just ran very fast for a very long amount of time. Like, give her a moment.
I just thumbs up from the ground.
There's an audible sigh of relief from various members of the crowd. as people
I
are
thumbs
cheering.
up as I then get tugged final time.
Sir, please, you have to use the normal gate.
Fine. Start running.
You're going to track and field jail.
So it's literally, it's not even a foot to the left.
It's literally like you just climbed a fence when there was a push gate.
He was climbing the push gates.
Yep.
I'm just imagining the kid who came in second. It's like, what do you mean she overcame congenital organ failure to be here? Someone should have told me. I would have let her win.
You're telling me that this is some sort of miracle story? God, I shouldn't be running against them.
Am I the villain? I think
I'm
I'm the villain
the
in this
bad
They
story.
start having like an existential crisis at 14. Like,
Oh my god, they're going to make me a douchebag in the movie.
Oh no. Oh,
You'll
God.
never beat me, Sammy.
Oh God, why do they make me sound like that? But
Why'd they give me a flock of seagulls haircut?
20 years later. Mom, why were you a villain in your childhood?
I
I don't want to
can't,
talk
please,
about it.
I really don't. Not today. I have a headache.
That movie was not canon. The events
not.
were exaggerated.
They sullied me.
yeah. I think
But
I get up and I like run to the fence and I'm like, "Drinks are on me!" And then I point at a Gatorade like cooler, and I'm like, those are the drains.
There's like an audible pause for a moment before people are just like, oh, thank God, that's what they meant. Like, oh, okay. But yeah, so you are slowly making your way up in the track team, and things are going well, I'd say. But yeah, the communication with Salamon and Ubimon, the whole lineage, initially it's mainly text messages, because that's all Jordy's able to set up for the most part. But like I said, we'll get to a surprise here later. And rounding us off, Mr. Pasternak. Tell me what you've been up to over the course of a year.
So the first thing, I don't know how awake my parents would be coming home the first night, but we're probably gonna have a talk with all the text messages I've got. So pretty immediately, Gary would be having a talk with his parents, telling them that he's not particularly interested in the path that they had him set up for, and that he doesn't have any interest in following that path. And with a good amount of yelling back and forth, Gary stands his ground and kind of shows that this is going to be the way things are, and for one of the first times in his life, he, in the real world at least, he stands up and stands for what he believes in, doesn't crumple to outer forces and pressure, and just tells his parents that that's what's going to be happening from now on, that he's going to pursue magic, that he doesn't want to work some random, nameless, faceless corporate job that won't make him happy, and that there's more to life than just chasing a paycheck.
Fair enough. If you'd like, go ahead and roll me a charm check. Let's see how it goes.
You got it. 6.
I don't think it went so well.
It takes a while to convince them. Initially, they are very like, how are you going to be able to provide for yourself? Like, we'll host you for a while, but there will come a time where you need to like take care of yourself. Like, how is this going to like make you money? And the only like real response you have is just, well, let me show you, and putting work on the ground. And it takes time. It takes a lot of time. Good couple of months of getting tricks right, getting back to gathering supplies for things, but eventually, after a good few local shows and a lot of people very, very impressed with the work that you've done, your father at some point would call you into his office, probably a good few months down the line, and as he kind of sits there, just staring off into the very large window of his office space, he will turn back to you and say, Gary, I'm very sorry for doubting you. You deserve so much better, and the fact that I feel I didn't know this side of you very much, if at all, it really hurts my heart and makes me feel that I've not done right by you. So, I know we're still looking for the van, but I have some funding set aside that if you need to go elsewhere for some of these shows, well, let's see about picking you out a real car this time.
I am partial to the Chevy G20, just so you know.
Assuming it finds its way into an impound somewhere, then sure, we'll make sure I'll shell out the funding for a new engine.
Appreciated.
That thing is falling apart. How you were able to keep it working is real magic.
You know, sometimes believing in the people and things around you when they need it most is magic enough. And thanks for believing in me.
And he's gonna get up from his desk and bring you in for a nice father-son hug.
Give him a hug. Give him a hug back. And as the kind of months roll on and some of that funding kind of comes in, Gary accepts it as progress to move out to a place that he thinks he can be successful. And after several months of kind of proving himself to his family, he gets a nice big vehicle that he can cram all sorts of odds and ends into, and God knows what inside the trunk. And he drives on out to a place that he thinks he can possibly have a future in show business and magic, and he goes and moves out near Las Vegas and starts pursuing more of his stuff, especially after he gets that Geordie upgrade on his phone so that he can keep in touch with Magimon, and Magimon can kind of keep everybody else abreast of stuff as well in the digital world for everything. And he'll keep in touch with everybody from somewhat afar.
Very well. After a year's time, there is some time immediately beforehand, not on the dot exactly, but you all would have been contacted in various ways, Diogo included, from Jordan. And he would have wanted to get you all together for a little project of his that he's been working on, and that he and Grayson have been working on. And so, after a year's time, you all make your way following into Jordan's very cramped apartment. Diogo having had to fly in for this. You step onto the very large pad that he has set up in his apartment. All right, I'll be right behind you pretty shortly after, but I figured you guys need the first step back in. And as he presses a few keys on his keyboard, you all make your way back once more into the server.
Oh, I've missed this place.
Yo.
No
You're
fresh
just
air
here's
like
a-
digital fresh air.
Yo just screams in excitement. We're back!
Diogo kind of is cutting off guard. She's like, ah!
Sorry. Oh
talking to
god, I
some-
missed this.
I've been talking to some of the region leaders to make sure that the firewalls between the different sectors stay down this time. You know, promote unity between the different areas and, you know, keep those teleporters on.
Ooh, can't see any way that could go wrong.
I mean, you know, allow free movement between the areas for anyone who wants to get out of danger, and if things go crazy, well, the server's got some real strong protectors.
Yeah, it does.
That's good to hear.
As you're all kind of standing on this grassy hill, you do hear some bit of movement up ahead, and walking their way up from the bottom end of the hill, you see a familiar face.
Oh.
Terriermon!
There he is!
He's the boy.
You guys made it! Well, I figure the wait's over. Hey guys, they're back! And with it, you hear a raucous of movement. A lot of people moving very, very fast, as sprinting, flying, or warping over the hill are some familiar friends.
Grayson! Oh boy!
There's my bunch of nothing losers. You get over here.
What does Munchie do? Does Munchie like jump on me or something? Or what?
Munchie, like as you get like essentially tackled by Beelzemon, Munchie forms themselves into a into an ottoman for you to like land on, so you don't fall on your back.
Hug.
Thanks, Munchie.
And Rapidmon full on tackles Grayson with a hug.
Missed it too.
Bancho
Miss you,
Lilymon
buddy.
like noogies Diogo.
I missed you, Lilymon.
I missed you too, Diogo.
Hey,
go ahead.
turns out there's probably going to be a way for us to contact each other. I just didn't know.
Yeah, we gotta update your phone for that.
Yeah.
Rapidmon, did you staying out of trouble?
Causing a bit more. You know, keeping things interesting around here.
Of course. Magimon is going to go up to Gary, just sort of bow. Ah, it's good to be in the presence of a real master magician.
Likewise to you, Gary will bow back. Never
doing
without a
great.
good entrance, huh?
And then Justimon
This one
goes
will
out
be
there
first.
and does his pose. I'm sorry. I didn't know you were done. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine, man.
Explosions come back from behind because he's learned.
Io just jumps and like jumps at Justimon, just gives him a big hug.
Whoa! Coming in strong, I see. Just
Oh,
like
I ain't
any-
holding him back, dude. I ain't holding him back this time.
Justimon doesn't hold back either.
Oh no, he's dead.
Oh no! It's fine! It's
Extra alarm!
I mean, it's ER. He'll be fine.
Yeah, we're good. We're good.
He's fine. See? I told you he was the strongest out of all of them when it comes to taking damage.
Anomimon goes to Sammy, kneels before her, and extends his pinky, as promised.
I said we'd come back, and I pinky grab, like, do a pinky swear, and then jump on him.
Anomimon hugs back with just one arm. Or, like, rests his head on her head.
At this point, there is a like flash of light behind a lot of you as Jordy makes his way into the server as well. Oh, good to see that you all made it. Let's see, where's the other one at? And he kind of like peers across the hill, and you see stomping their way up the top end of the hill, another familiar face.
What's the hurry, guys? They're not going anywhere anytime soon.
The Ronin.
Even a year later, you guys still give me surprises.
You didn't think I was going to miss this, did you?
Diogo, I'd like to finally introduce you to Gaiomon.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Gaimon's going to kneel down, have like this very stern, icy glare. So, you're the Digi-Destined. He extends a hand. It's good to finally meet you, Diogo.
Pleasure to meet you too, Gaiomon. Diogo handshakes one of his fingers because I'm pretty sure they're massive.
Oh yeah, he's massive. Thank you for keeping this lot safe. I know they're a handful.
It's been a pleasure.
At which point, Jordy's gonna kind of clap to get everybody's attention. So, aside from just this nice little get-together, given that most of you are off to various places, and it'll be a little while before we get to have another one of these again, I figured I'd give the gift a little early for the most part. And he's gonna pull up his admin console, press a few buttons on it, and link. and every one of your Digivices is going to get like a buzz and a ping. And for all of the partners, you're all going to feel like kind of a warmth in your heart as a connection is established. So, when a lot of you finally decide to make your way out of here after we're all said and done for today, I kind of did the same thing for all of your personal devices of what I did for me and Meteormon. So, while they may not be able to make it over to our side of things, they can at least hop to your side in as close a way as I can make it happen.
Yo, thanks.
Oh my god, the Tamagotchis. Sorry, Meteormon.
Meteormon just glares and just like kind of laughs. Just, I can't get mad at you, you silly guy.
Oh, thanks, man.
Jordy, did you tell him about the other surprise? And Jordy's gonna be a little confused, like, I'm sorry, what other surprise? Oh, they didn't tell you. Oh, this is gonna be good. And he's gonna turn around to the bottom end of the hill and whistle, and it'll pierce across the entirety of the plains. And for a moment, there's a bit of silence before you hear.
No way.
You're kidding me.
Pulling itself atop the hill
Oh my
is
god.
the van in its former glory. And stepping out of the driver's seat is another familiar face.
Hey.
Hey,
Oh.
see ya.
Glad we can make it. It took us a little while, and well, let's face it, stripping this thing down was kind of a hassle. But well, assuming everything works the way that we're thinking, then you guys should be able to take this back with you. It's kind of taking up a bit of space.
Please tell me that's not going to appear in the apartment.
Oh no, goodness no! I set a destination point for it. It should be where let's see. Gary, do you know where homebrew coffee is?
Yes, I do.
Hopefully it's not too far a jaunt. It's been a while since I've been back in Earl Vista, so I don't know what changed.
Pretty sure even now I could still drive there with my eyes closed.
Fair
How
enough.
often they had me getting over there.
Yeah. I got rid of all of the augmentations to it for the most part, stripped it down to its bare sources, and gave Datamon back all his stuff, but it's back to the way it was. Hopefully.
Yeah, if Datamon asks about a data reorganizer that was in there wasn't one in there. Don't worry about it.
Hopefully it's not too back to its old ways. But we'll figure it out.
I don't know what you're talking about. Still looks cool to me.
Diogo, it has 300,000 miles on it.
And
Magimon.
Oh, you're from the UK. Hold on, let me Google how many kilometers that is.
And it would drive 300,000
I know that's a
more.
lot. You don't need to convert that to me.
It's like a septillion stones.
I don't think they use stones as a unit of measurement, my guy.
Not you. Wait, no, that's weight, not distance.
482,000.
That'll do it. With
Thanks,
that,
Digital
Jordy's
World
gonna
Google.
go ahead and he'll like again activate his admin console, and you'll see a floating like 2D still image of what looks like a camera. I figure before we kind of get to enjoying ourselves, we may as well take a photo to commemorate the moment. Everybody pile in.
We do so.
Do it.
And as you all kind of take your stances, standing around the van, Jordy's going to go ahead and press a single button on his console. There'll be a 3-second timer before they click, and the photo is taken. And as a lot of you sit back and enjoy a nice day, a nice full reunion with your partners, with everybody here, what could be considered one of the best moments you've had in a while, at least within the last year, given everything that's happened. I would like to say that is where we're going to end this campaign.
Oh, yo.
Let's do it again.
Let's start
Rewind the
from
tape.
beginning.
All right. Here we go.
Whatever the VHR sound is when you rewind it.
So, with that, I'm going to take us back to the old intro song we haven't used in a hot minute
Oh.
as we make our way back to the other side of things.
We don't get to talk about what our Digimon were up to.
No, that's for the
Was that
one-shots,
safe?
loser.
Yes, we should probably talk
Fair.
about that before people start to head out.
What?
One shots. We're doing one
Oh,
shots.
Yeah. So
We need your help though.
relatively soon, we'll figure out an exact day and time, but very soon, we are going to be organizing a donation campaign to fund season 2. We're gonna need like 6 human arts, 6 rookie arts, 6 champion arts, 6 ultimate arts, 6 mega arts, plus all the NPCs Nick needs.
Yeah,
So-
we're locking that all those in like at the start.
Where Carlo's a busy boy, and I sure would like to lock in his commission schedule if we could, just so that we don't run into any issues with that. So sometime soon, probably after the 1 arc, I think? Question mark.
I could be down. I could be ready at any moment to start with. Or I'm still waiting on some pieces back from Carlo.
Well,
but...
I mean, for the donation stream will be after the 1 arc, correct?
Oh, okay, yeah.
Am I right on the timing on that? Okay.
Correct.
Yeah.
That's what
I
we're
believe
planning on
so.
doing.
Cool. All right, cool.
Yeah.
So sometime after the 1 arc, debatably, unless things change suddenly, we will be doing the big donation stream where you guys can help us fund season 2. And all that support is not going to be for nothing, because we are going to be putting a bunch of stretch goals on that, including a ton of different one-shots that you guys can fund. We are hoping that each Tamer and Digimon combo can get their own one-shot, if we can swing that. So you can get a Gary Archmagismon one-shot, and an ER Justimon one-shot, and a Sammy Newbymon one-shot, etc. all the way down the line.
The heist one shot.
There's
Yes.
a rematch that needs to happen.
There is a rematch, including separately, additionally from the 6 one-shots, we're going to also do a one-shot of the Mega Cup. So if y'all can help us fund that, that sure would be real cool. And there's a bunch of different storylines that we'd love to end the plot threads for and give satisfying endings. There's a whole bunch of stuff we didn't get to cover. And we'd love to be able to go through everything and have all sorts of cool stuff happen. So that's just a taste of the one-shots we're going to have set up. We're probably going to have even more set up as we keep going. So sometime soon, get ready for some announcements at that, as well as what all the donation goals and stretch goals are going to contain, so that we can get you guys a bunch more one-shots as we gear up for Campaign 2. Because boy howdy, we want to get that started as soon as we can.
Do we also
Thank
know
you,
when
Is-
the last dive is going to be?
Yes.
The last
I
dive.
think...
Yep. So the plan, assuming that everything goes according to it, is that we were planning for the 26th. So
Yes, indeed.
because everybody else will be available at that time for the most part. Weasel, do you think you'll be able to make it?
At what time? Just to be sure.
Just our
26th regular time?
regular time that we do things.
Oh, okay, no, totally. I'm
So
pretty
what
sure.
day is this?
The
it's a
26th of
Saturday.
October.
26th. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can make it. No problem.
Heck yeah. That would be real hecking good.
Most excellent.
So yeah, get ready for all that real cool stuff. We have a 1 arc to give you guys. We have a bunch of one-shots that we want to get through you guys, and we want to get season 2 all set up with all new characters, all new crazy stuff, bunch of twists and turns. We've already worked out a whole bunch of cool new stuff for it. We're looking at near overhauling the entire play system almost.
from this one.
Yeah, we're getting a V2, so.
Yeah, we're getting V2 of
Yes.
these mechanics. So we're really excited to go over all that.
It was no 2 years of these mechanics. They need update.
Yes, we went in kind of blind and just hoped
They're
for the
kind of
best.
stinky now. They have
Yeah.
dust on them.
They may have expired even in the fridge. So we will set that up and get that going for you guys. We're really excited to bring you guys more cool stuff real soon and show you guys all the stuff that we got coming up. So yeah, get ready for the dive on the 26th. Get the questions in. Submit all those questions you got going on, and hopefully we can all be there for the dive because it's the final dive for the campaign. So we're gonna make it all happen.
Yeah, with that being said, with that being the final dive, that's the point where if you haven't caught up on everything, like, it will contain all of the
Spoiler
spoilers through
city.
the whole
Oh, yeah.
campaign. So
Non-stop
if you have questions to ask about, like,
spoilers.
hey, how is this and this and this working for the most part? If you haven't caught up by this time, one, like, how are you listening to this audio? Like,
Right.
interestingly enough.
Yeah,
But for
straight
two,
up.
like, just know that everything's on the table. So be wary if you're trying to go through this and be like, nah, I don't want to be spoiled on anything.
Also, I just want to say, I see one comments like, Nick's DM torture one shot. My gamer, that's what the one-off is for. It's payback time.
I thought this campaign was my torture thing. What the fuck?
We were enough of a problem, I'm sure.
Just a little bit. Oh,
I couldn't avoid seeing Blunt saying Diogo's art block card.
Oh, hell yeah.
oh,
That's
goodness.
Diogo's. Whenever Diogo makes a brawn check to defend, that's his defensive technique is art block.
My God. Finally,
Oh.
a good use for art block.
Fun. Oh,
This
heck
game
yeah.
was amazing.
This campaign has been truly an incredible honor and privilege to bring to you guys. Thanks for
Nick.
coming in and supporting us so much.
Nick, thank you for such an amazing time, and to my fellow players, it was great playing with these characters with you guys.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just want to say, like, this is my first time gaming with essentially all of you. Like, the only exception is I gamed in like a one-shot with Chase, but this quickly became like the 6 of you is like one of my top 3 favorite groups. Thank you all so much.
Heck yeah. Happy to have been here with all you guys.
I'm
for
happy to
this
be in
whole
a game
journey.
that finally ended.
Yeah. I think this is
Every-
Grimm's
Listen.
second D&D campaign ever to end ever, including home games and table games.
Oh, yeah. Also, the past, like, the moment, like, 'cause your character is going to have your moment now, and then it's like, we're done.
Yeah,
that
that was a previous
slammed my
game.
face twice in a row.
I've been
Yeah.
there.
Oh, I'm glad I didn't slam your face this time.
Well, it would have been the whole group. Everyone's just like, okay.
How funny would it have been if we ended like right before Impmon? It's like, oh, it's scheduled. Just get 2 crazy guys. We can't do it.
No more.
Yeah, no more. Sorry, guys. Game's
I'll be
over.
like, I'm retiring then. Whatever.
We end the campaign during the epilogue. Yeah, and Reiner. Okay, guys, it's been great. Good night.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna ask to be first all time, so we just end it quicker, so I don't have to be disappointed for a long time.
No.
we end on that previous Umbamon cliffhanger before he becomes Beelzemon. And in that time, Nick is hit by a car. He's totally fine, but he has memory loss. He can't remember anything he has planned. We have to cancel
Oh
the game.
no.
Oh no.
Me who didn't write anything down. Yeah, guys, sorry. No can do. As if that would affect me. Most
But
of
it's
my
weird.
notes
He
are-
only forgot what he had planned for the game. Every other aspect of his life is unchanged.
Yeah, real weird form of amnesia for the most part.
Nick opens his notebook and it says, "You know what to do." It's like, I don't.
You know what's funny is that's mostly how I do my DMing style and things. Like I don't think you guys understand. Freebie before the dive for the most part, and I'm sure I've gone over this at least a couple of times. My notes for DMing are basically we are at point A, we have to get to point B. I don't give a shit how we get there.
Yeah, that's kind of the notes I have prepared for the one arc. Like, I'm just like, what do I want to get done by the end of the session? And then I have options.
It's a little chart. It's a little map. That's point A, point B, a line between them, and the words "by any means necessary."
Well, of course.
Oh, it's a good time. But yeah, I'm excited to be able to go over what all of our Digimon have been up to in those one shots.
In that 1 year's time span.
yeah.
So
Yeah, we got a lot of cool stuff planned.
Can I also just say one thing?
No.
yeah.
I mean, I have already made this very clear, but I'm going to say it again. This was the first D&D campaign that I've ever been on. Period. Before that, I've only done a couple of one-shots, and it was a long ass time ago. And I had so much fun, and I am so happy that my first campaign to join was with you guys.
Oh, thanks, dude.
Aw.
Also, the first campaign you ever got to be a part of actually ended. You're so
Yeah.
spoiled.
Apparently.
Dude, you don't understand how rare that is. I've been in a game that's been going on for nearly 8 years, and we're just now trying to wrap it. If we don't end it by the end of this year, it's canceled.
I feel kind
Yeah.
of sad that I wasn't able to be here from the start. I will say that.
Yeah.
That's
Move
how it
to
feels.
America. Abandon your country.
Why can't you guys come over here?
That might be a good idea.
We'll keep that in the notes for campaign 2.
I don't speak
Everyone moves to
Portuguese.
Portugal.
Everyone
Learning a
is
new
with
language is
ramen.
hard for me. I'm a smooth brain.
Oh, I suppose because I keep seeing it a lot in the chat for the most part. Chase,
Yeah.
if you wanna sign us off, would you like to do a Narratormon wrap up?
Yes, I will do such things. I'll have to improv it, I think, since I don't think Storm had a second to mad dash write the entire outro
What
Storm,
just
go.
happened?
in the game.
Give me 5 minutes. Stalled.
Oh no.
Oh god damn it! They're trying to go for a Dipenmon one shot.
Incorrect. False. Wrong. You've made.
Fund it. Fund the one shot, and we'll talk.
Fund the campaign. And we'll do it.
God,
It's the last. It's the last stretch goal. It's like the
Yes.
very, very last.
I,
goal.
I
it's
would
a-
be okay. I would write it if it's for if it's the last stretch goal and they fucking hit it.
You know what I think that should be is just all of us play Dipenmons.
Oh my
Either
God.
that or we
Perfect
just
plan.
play a version of the Frozen Arctic War and it's us just getting our asses kicked by the admins.
Okay.
Yeah.
Here's what happens. We start with the boss, Dipenmon, and then his twin brother shows up, Tripenmon, and then the other triplet shows up, Monopenmon, and this continues until there's 6 of us. Beware the wrath of Septapenmon.
We're going to take over the world.
They are so.
council.
They are so over when they meet Terriermon.
It's true.
Can we have a one shot of Dipenmon? So, my old foe, Terriermon. It's just
Tripenmon versus Terriermon one shot.
That's the comic Diogo's drawing.
God damn it.
But Diogo's avoiding copyright detection, so of course the comic is about Banjo Sillimon and not Bancho Lilymon.
What do you mean? There's no Digimon there's no Digimon Corporation in the
Oh no,
this
there
setting.
is. We talked about that there was, and we were vaguely familiar with Digimon, I thought.
Oh, I thought it was just the
We said
rumor
we were
of it. Oh,
vaguely
shit.
familiar with the concept for the most part of them,
Yeah.
and that they were more of like a deep web dive more than anything else.
Yeah,
Not
the
so
concept
much-
exists. Maybe there's not a company, but I mean,
There's
people
not
have tried to
anime.
copyright SCPs, so you never know.
Yeah,
Someone might
you
have
know.
gone out there and thrown some copyrights around.
Okay, Diogo needs a legally distinct name. I got it. Pokemon.
Perfect.
Yes.
They'll never see it coming.
Exactly.
Teamwork, yeah.
We got a comment on that on the Tamers episode recently. It's like it was I think it was episode 7. The person was shocked we weren't making Pokemon jokes and Pokemon references. I was like, but that would be easy.
if we're gonna make reference to something, we're gonna make it to Metabot.
Exactly. I was just gonna say if we got a content warning from the Pokemon Company, the backup is Metabots.
Okay, guys, let it rip.
Here we go.
Oh boy.
Yes.
Hey, Weasel, you can keep your company off us, right? You can do that, right?
The blade of my bay.
Yes, I will now add Digimon into Beyblade.
Most excellent. Just so
His
you're
Bitbeast is digivolving.
If we end up doing
Beast
that,
is Agumon.
if we end up doing a bit like that, I would like to claim the role of Moses, please.
Just you shout "Let it rip" and rip the ripcord, and your Beyblade goes flying, and you just feel like ah.
No, instead of saying "let it rip," I say "let my people go."
It's me, Dragoonmon, Agumon.
Behold the wrath of Eldranzermon.
So does this make us like the heroes of the hazard?
Yes,
Ooh.
I think so.
I would make
Yet another
Beyblade
name we won't call ourselves.
Yes.
I would make
Oh,
references to Beyblade, but it's from Burst, so no one will understand them.
Curses.
Oh,
Bring
Spoiled
back
again.
the Bitbeasts. You have the power.
Yes,
true.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do. You have the power of the pen.
You make the words they have to say.
it's true. They'll never
Rewrite
check.
the plot. Go full ghost stories.
They'll never check the work. I swear. I promise.
They won't
You'll-
even notice.
Source.
You'll never
trust
work
me.
again, but it will be for the Lamau.
Weasel, the Lamau.
That's a nice argument, Weasel. Why don't you back it up with a source?
Okay, hear me
The
out,
sources
Weasel.
are made of the fuck up.
In the Polish dub of the Amazing Digital Circus, they had Kane say "Skibbity Sigmas," so
hate
you
it.
can do anything you want, Weasel. The bar is subterranean. You can do it.
Just don't bring a shovel. Just don't bring a shovel.
With that, I have received a message from a certain anonymous writer whose name is Storm. And
Oh my God.
with this sign off, we'll conclude the stream. Ahem. And so we end this tale. What a time! From eating ground meat in the forest to fighting dragons on the internet. A real war game moment, don't you know? But what else does the future hold? Maybe some stories from the past. Or maybe new adventures of them fighting Satan in Wishelny. Who knows what adventures are around the corner? See you next time for whatever is next for our heroes on Digi-Destiny! And with that, we'll see everybody later. Goodbye, everyone. Thanks for
Thank you
everything.
all
We
so
love you. And we'll see you.
I'm gonna miss you all. I'm gonna miss you all.